When the world marches, the reign of darkness has come, all laws abandoned. At that time, legend has it that the demon king will rise, and will commence his invasion. Those epic heroes, magnificent civilizations, will falter upon the demon king's arrival, helplessly. But Pa-wah. Does it feel good? Do you want more? Master, do you like sword fights? What the, you guys play this big? Obviously, invading another realm isn't an easy feat. You might just encounter strange worlds along the way. Kill that, Chen, bastard. Fuck. As an invader, you might face problems that put your mind to test, such as realizing you had no powers when you've reached a certain point. My lord, our army has been defeated. Or realizing your underlings are all dead. Your head, I'll gladly take it. And the most usual one, getting beat up. Titch, but no matter what must be done, must be done. 8 insurance and 3 golds. The rewards afterwards are too good to miss out on. Invader, are you ready to begin your next invasion? Invader profiling complete. My mission is to be the best, eliminate every threat, and unite the countries. That's it. Mission commence. Let's go. Let me see, what world is it going to be this time? My name is Chen Qiuran. Today is the day when my great catastrophe comes. Come, heavenly tribulation. Let me see what you can do. Chen Qiuran, Mahayana period. "220 volts. Bayu. Chen Qiuran has passed the tribulation test. Next one, go on stage to cross the tribulation, thank you. Name, Chen Qiuran. Gender, male. Cultivation, Mahayana period. The world I live in is a world where all the people cultivate. Thanks to the abundant spiritual energy, countless various schools of cultivation have been born in the world for hundreds of thousands of years. But the good times didn't last long. Starting from decades ago, the aura of the world suddenly began to drastically decrease, and those with very high cultivation bases became useless and reduced to ordinary labor. The glorious years of cultivating to become immortals have now completely turned into the age of doom. Today's aura concentration is still 0. The cultivators still can't use any abilities. Please pay attention to travel safety. Additionally, in regards to the newly observed meteorite, experts say that its trajectory will miss the Earth and there will be no dangers. Don't fire me. I'm a sage anyhow. I'm in Supreme 9 realms. My chi is quite large. Selling popsicles. Personally manufactured ice cream bars using ice abilities. It has a crisp texture. Buy one, take one. Boss, take a look at me again. I'm a great electric ability master, so I can save our company a lot of electricity bills. Hurry up. Aren't you a strength ability user? Why are you so slow? Do you don't want to do it? This boring unlawful era. If it could be changed, how good it would be. What's that? Dear viewers, we have observed that the meteorite entered into our atmosphere. However, relevant experts say that being hit by a meteorite can only happen in less than once in 10,000. Therefore, don't fret, everyone. Wait, didn't she say? It can only happen once in every 10,000. Help. It hurts. Ha. Where is this place? Am I still alive? This body just died 0.35 seconds ago, after you arrived. Body functions have begun to recover. Who's talking? Small world. I crossed, Sky. This system is the 10,000 realm Heavenly Dao system that maintains the spiritual power of the world. Because the reserve energy drops to a critical point, it is about to shut down, causing your original physical body to suffer a devastating blow, and has transferred your consciousness to the nearest small world that has spiritual power. Engaging cool down. Sounds cool. Shit. Although I am only in Mahayana period, I still haven't found a job. But I was already smashed to death by you. The only way to survive safely is to process this system and become a world invader. If it fails to recover, it will meet its end. So, this system will be forced to restore step by step or reboot. In other words, the world where I am now has spiritual power. Did you think that I'm the same as those scumbags who want to return home and live a hard life written in those novels? Fuck that shit. In any case, I'm alone and still couldn't find a job. Isn't it sweet to be here? In fact, in 3 days, you will go back to your original world. Ah. In the ancient times, the world you were in broke into hundreds of thousands of small worlds and the spiritual energy escaped. The system is responsible for stabilizing spiritual energy. 30 years ago, the system encountered some abnormalities and started to gradually break down and wasn't able to maintain spiritual balance, which leads to the end of the world. To repair the Heavenly Dao system, the system needs to use the abilities of world invaders to recover world fragments in order to recover the main world. But, the remaining spiritual power in the system could not continue to search for suitable candidates. After 3 days, the system's ability will be thoroughly exhausted. The world will fall into doomsday, and at the same time, you will be advancing towards your death. To summarize, do you agree to become World Invader? 1 minute. I need to know all of this world's data immediately. Roger. The Qianzhou world is the world closest to the main world. The difficulty to recover the fragment is extremely low. Your identity is, Patriarch of the Family, Chen Qiuran. The content of the world is sinking, please wait a moment. Qianzhou world current world, Qianzhou world, low martial world, name, Chen Qiuran identity, Patriarch of a family level of spiritual power in this world, 0.8 invasion points, 0. Qianzhou world is a low martial world composed of the imperial family and the aristocrats. Over the years, the influence of the imperial court is getting weaker and weaker while the influence of the aristocratic families are getting stronger. Many aristocratic families continuously try to dominate the world, and among them, the Chen family is the most powerful. Their strength is much higher than any other families. It is a big concern for the court. Right now, the Chen family dispatched a large army, ready to sweep other aristocrats and rule the world. The court is weak and the warlord has his authority divided up. Am I still the fiercest one besides? My job is to be the strongest aristocrat who will defeat everyone. After dominating the world, all that's left is to recover the fragment, then we're done. Looking forward to it. After hearing it, it is not too hard, but isn't it a bit unethical? That's not true. Ka-cha splash do. Huh. Patriarch, the imperial court led the armies of 3 aristocratic families to burn the camp. Our army has completely annihilated. What? Kill that Chen bastard. Chen Qiuran, come out and die. System. What the hell is this? Recovery methods vary from one another in different worlds. The Qianzhou world is the closest one to the main world. The recovery method is also extremely easy. That is to increase the data by interacting with the current world. To put it simply, the system is in continuous crusade to collect data. Recovery can be completed as long as the progress reaches 100%. Time is running out. Let's try our best to survive in this fight. Clench jaw. Your ass. Everyone, you must catch Chen Qiuran alive. Yes. The Chen family is the strongest family in the Qianzhou world. Even the court is very envious of the Chen family. Patriarch Chen. Our Lu family are nobles that were conferred by the imperial family since generations ago. Aggressively invading into Guiyang City, you must remember that the imperial court still exists. Show him the imperial decree. In order to appease the Chen family, the imperial court decreed to betroth the princess to the Chen family patriarch. At the same time, more territories were granted to the Chen family to the extent of giving them ownership to it. And everything is just to appease the Chen family's self-preservation. Using this opportunity, Chen Qiuran's actions are becoming more arrogant that other aristocratic families are no longer hesitating to take action. What awaits for him next? The weak and inferior imperial court starts the upcoming of a great plan of hegemony. Memory synchronization completed. According to the memory of the original owner. No matter how you look at it, the one who's riding the flying dragon will not lose. Boom. In the end, even the tall pagoda fell. The system must be deliberately cheating on me. System, this is not right. My identity is the patriarch of the strongest aristocratic family, then why isn't there a powerful technique? There is. Really? Immovable bells stand firmly on the ground and thousands of attacks will not be able to break through. It is a defensive technique of this low martial world and is a well-known skill of the Chen family. Can increase your own defense. Current mastery immovable bell, LVL1, beginner, isn't this thing for receiving a thrashing? It's only at level 1. I think based on my memory, although the Chen family has numerous master under them, he consumed too much energy in order to manage his power to dominate the world and did not focus to martial arts at all. The only use of beginner immovable bell is to prevent assassins. But now that the entire army of the Chen family has been wiped out, how can they recover the world when their lives are already in danger? I must be careful to bypass these guys, otherwise. There are still a few days for this mission. Let's leave this place first and see whether this Chen family patriarch has any remaining relatives. Cautious. Ah. Watch where you're going. You even dare to bump me. Let me see who's brave enough. That is, I'm only a passerby. You should carry on. Men. Catch Chen Qiuran and you will be heavily rewarded. Shit. Ha ha ha, I never would have thought that I, Ling Yao Tian, would capture a big fish. This time the Ling family will gain the highest merit, and can marry the imperial princess. Ling Yao Tian, head of the allied aristocrats. Shoot him. Immovable bell. Clank. Qianzhou world. The invader was attacked by miscellaneous soldiers, invasion point +1. World synchronization rate +0.1%. Invasion point. What is this? This is a special ability that can be obtained by the invader who's bound to this system. When attacked by an enemy, the invader can obtain the spiritual power points that the enemy dissipated. It can only be used and transformed by the system, and the world synchronization rate is the progression rate of your task. Invasion points has two functions. First, spending a small amount of invasion points can strengthen your existing skills and techniques. Second, spending a large amount of invasion points can be used to learn attacks that have been encountered. Other functions will gradually unlock with the recovery of the spiritual power of the main world. Then, can you strengthen the immovable bell right now? I feel like I'm about to get shot through. Insufficient invasion points. Huh. Oh. Chen family's protective shield. Hey, it's okay. Everyone. Shoot your arrows. Shoot until he's at his final breath. Clank clank clank. Luckily this brother assisted me. Invasion point +1 world synchronization rate 0.1% invasion point +1 world synchronization rate 0.1% invasion point +1 world synchronization rate 0.1%. Humph, Chen Qiuran, let me see how long you can last. Hey, can you upgrade now? I'm afraid this cover won't last long. Do you agree to spend 10 invasion points to upgrade the immovable bell skill? Upgrade. UAA. Immovable bell stand firmly on the ground and thousands of attacks will not be able to break through. It is a defensive technique of this low martial world and is a well-known skill of the Chen family. It can substantially increase your own defense. Current level, LV2. Firm. After upgrading to level 2, these arrows don't look like they're going to pass through. Then, change of plans. I must keep on upgrading this technique before those masters come here. Wah! Patriarch, he's charging right in here. Ha! Baby, I'm here. Cheers. Pu. Bang. Boom. Chen Qiuran. Come out and die. Strange, where did the Chen family's patriarch go? It is said that the Chen family's patriarch is tyrannical and supercilious. Would he also run away? Wait, he wouldn't commit suicide immediately, right? Princess, Chen Qiuran appeared and captured Patriarch Ling. Ha! What the hell is going on? That cover cannot be broken at all. Is it a monster? Quick! Go call a master. What about the princess? Let her come and save me. Yes, who else wants to come and save him? Don't hesitate to step up, I will not hit back whatsoever. Immovable bell stand firmly on the ground and thousands of attacks will not be able to break through. It is a defensive technique of this low martial world and is a well-known skill of the Chen family. It can substantially increase your own defense. Current level, LVL3, accomplished. Very good, young Master Ling, continue to ask for help. If it stops, don't blame me for being ruthless. Thanks to this guy, I managed to improve my immovable bell skill, and the task progress rate has increased quite a lot. Help! The princess is coming. Princess! Come and save me. Chen Qiuran, you finally showed up. Oh. Are you here to save him? This is the royal princess who has a marriage contract with Chen Qiuran. But they don't seem to know each other. I just came here to deal with you. With my great skill, I can block the princess's sword. Immovable bell. Huh? Xian Zhou World. The invader was attacked by the Child of Plane. Invasion points plus 10. World synchronization plus 1%. Child of Plane. No wonder it's so strong. System, can I learn her skills with invasion points? Xian Zhou World. The opponent's martial arts level is too high. Please upgrade the system and try again. Titch. You can unhitched 50% of my sword chi. It seems that you are much stronger than the rumors. Hump, not bad. So next, would you dare to take my move? Fuck. Encountering the boss at the very beginning. This is, it seems I can only. Please. Let me show you my greatest technique. Don't run. Ah yes, my lord. What are you doing? Quickly let me down. Oh oh. Patriarch, shall we help the princess? Help? Bullshit. That guy is quite fierce, didn't he charge to attack earlier? Attention to the Ling family members, take away all the valuable things here. Afterwards, we'll withdraw. Stop. Stop, my ass. Throughout the ages, who do you ever see stopping when others shout at them to stop? Right. Then. I'll force you to stop. Sword Chi. I thought this is a low martial world. Xian Zhou World. The invader was attacked by the Child of Plane. Invasion points plus 10. World synchronization plus 1%. Blocked. Clack clack clack. Damn. Clack clack. You lost. Not necessarily. This is. Consumes 50 invasion points, and Immovable Bell has upgraded successfully. Immovable Bell reached completion, transforms into final form. Immovable Turtle, a military art that is a new form of anchored after it has been mastered. It has a greater defensive power. Furthermore, lying on the ground will increase its defense twice as usual. Remarks, believe me, no matter which world you're in, when you're being attacked, choose to lie down. It is a general procedure to save your life. From a man who wouldn't die in an explosion in a drama. Current level LVL 4, Master, Low Martial World's strongest martial art. Unexpectedly, you have also reached the state of forming an aura. How is it? Scared? Phew, fortunately, it's a low-level technique, and is easy to reach the full level. It would be better to say that this is just what I want. What are you? Come on, face me. Damn it, I didn't expect it took so long to pass through them. Rumor has it that the princess is talented, has encountered many adventures, and has martial arts that are far beyond ordinary masters. Lord Chen is absolutely incapable to fight her. Chen family's loyal guard Deng Tai. Ah! It's Lord Chen's voice. Stop hurting my lord. Ah, again harder. Don't stop. Faster. You pervert. What's going on? Lord Chen, you're. This is actually. Commander Deng, you've come at a wrong time. I came to save, no, I'm just passing by, passing by. Lord Chen, call me when you're done. You did it on purpose. You misunderstood me. I just gave you a chance to fight me alone. Invasion points, 71 world synchronization rate, 17.67%. Worthy of child of playing, but this wool is a great way to get well. It brought many points. Humph, there's no need to fight anymore. Ah. Why did you stop? Surprised. Your shield is so hard, it can still last a long time. I'm not sure if I can break it, unless I use the jade stone burning technique. And that guard of yours is watching us from a distance, although he can't beat me, but if he desperately takes you away, I alone may not be able to stop it. He. In other words, I am tough and long-lasting. Besides, I can immediately destroy you. Ha. It's not necessary. Anyway, I'm not good enough to kill you, so that's it. I'll see you on the battlefield later when I get the chance. And then try to kill me secretly, right? But is this really good for you? According to the Imperial Court's plan, aren't you supposed to marry me? How did you? How did I know the court's plan right? Isn't it very obvious? Rumor has it that I, Chen Qiuran, is unpredictable and proud of his mercenaries, and the court has long wanted to get rid of me as a major problem. This time, they also offered me the great Guiyang city. The most crucial thing is your martial arts skills are so high. Send such you to my side. It's almost as if letting me drink poison. Yes, my father did indeed make such an arrangement. Then you, because I don't like it. I don't like the schemes of my father and the others. I don't like to try to please others with pretense. I don't like the feeling of being betrayed by the people around me. Even if it is an enemy, I only want to choose to defeat him head-on. Miss Zhao, has anyone ever said, you don't look like a princess? You're no better than me. You don't look like a patriarch either. Patriarch? You mean the stupid cunt I tied to the post? Puff. Why are you laughing? I never thought I'd hear that from you, patriarch. If we put aside our identities, we might be able to be confidants. Princess. The princess is over there. So that's it for today. Hopefully, we'll not meet each other like this again. This princess is a bit unusual. What? Lord Chen, although the princess is spontaneous, but our army has been almost completely destroyed. Lord Chen must not lose his sense of propriety. Deng Tai, Chen's family guard has arrived late. Please forgive me, Lord Chen. Ah, so you're still here, ah. It's the princess. The princess is here. Qian, you met Chen Qiuran. So, where is he? Yes. I can't beat him, so I let him go. What? He's gone. How could you let him go? Zhao Qian. You let Chen Qiuran go, but you have offended the patriarch of one of the three major families of our allied forces. Can you bear the consequences? Wow. It's blood. It's blood. You dare hurt me. I am the patriarch. I will sue you in front of the emperor. Lord Patriarch. That guy was right. Patriarch. He's just a stupid cunt who was tied to the post. Lord Chen, be careful. Invasion point +1 world synchronization rate +0.1 invasion point +1 world synchronization rate +0.1 invasion point +1 world synchronization rate +0.1. Sure enough, the points gained from being attacked by different people are not the same, and the current number of points earned has reached its maximum. Please find another way to earn points. After experimenting, there is a limit to the number of points that can be gathered from each person. +0.01% when attacked by a passerby, the number of points can gain is very small and has already stopped growing. When you are attacked by an important character, you will get a lot of points. Although there is also a limit, but as long as you keep changing people to squeeze from, you can keep gaining points. Invasion points, 91 world synchronization rate, 19.67%, according to my memory. Deng Tai is already one of the few first-class masters in this world, but he could only add this much points. It seems that by picking things up one by one, 3 days is certainly not enough time to brush it up to 100%. Okay, let's stop. I gained a lot of points from the princess. She's worthy of child of plane, but if she uses her full strength, I may not be able to withstand it. Lord Chen, this is incredible, your body protection technique has reached such a level, no wonder the princess can't hurt you. It's just a breakthrough, it's not worth mentioning. It seems we have to consider some more efficient methods. Second day. Lord Chen, why did you come here in Huajian City? This is the territory of the Jiang family, one of the 3 great families. Why, is there something wrong with me coming here? Lord Chen, the Jiang family is dominated by women, and it is said that the women here not only often harm the good-looking men, but also take the men as their wives, especially the head of the family, Jiang Li, who eats men without spitting out their bones. In the past, we were not afraid, but now that the Chen family's army has been destroyed, we're now alone. Only the 2 of us have come here. We're outnumbered. In case we are detained here, isn't it just a sheep into the tiger's mouth? Stop the things you're doing. You, come here. I am here to find Sister Ning Mei. Oh, here to look for Sister Ning Mei. Look at this little face, a pinch can come out a lot of water it. Then I have to check your body properly. Don't bring anything unclean. Ah. Sister, don't touch there. Where can't I touch here? This is so indecent. Don't worry, Lord Chen, I'll make sure these girls don't touch you. Next. Enter the city for inspection. The old man is here. Serious, determined, firm and persistent, crushing instance. You have no business here. Go back to where you came from. Humph, don't you see what you look like, but still want to be checked by sisters, shameless. You're too old to come to Huajian City, shame on you. How dare you try to seduce a girl with that face? My heart. Too old. This gentleman, please stay. Are you also here to find someone in Huajian City? May I see your face for a moment? Yes, I'm looking for Jiang Li. Who did he say? Isn't it that's the patriarch of the Jiang family? Oh my God, this person really does not want to live. You're joking, you want to see our Jiang family's patriarch. If you take off your hat and admit your mistake, you can go into the city with me for a few years, and I will not pursue your crime of disrespect. Ha, well said. Wait, Lord Chen. Please inform that I, Chen Qiuran, patriarch of the Chen family, is requesting to meet the Jiang family's patriarch. Quickly, inform the Lord. Imperial Palace. Look what you've done. Your Majesty, don't be angry. Falsely deliver imperial decree and unite the three families together with the frontal attack on the Chen family. Now the plan is completely in vain, you. Didn't I win? Next time, I will catch Chen Qiuran. Jerk. You still dare to talk tough and refuse to admit your mistakes. Did you know letting the tiger return to the mountain will have endless troubles? If there really is a next time, I'm afraid he'll rise again to fight the imperial palace. You're punished to meditate immediately and not to leave the palace without permission. Your Majesty. Urgent report. Pass it on. Then I'll take my leave. A secret message from the scouts on Huajian City. Your Majesty, please read it. Huajian City. What news can be found there? Chen Qiuran has appeared in Huajian City. Is the information true? Absolutely true. Hold him steady, arrange the troops, don't let him escape. What is he doing in Huajian City? Lord Chen, there are many masters here. There are at least 5 people around who are not below me in martial arts skills. Why are we still here? And I always feel that these people are looking at us as if they can see through everything. Did you know that this Jiang family is the place where the world's intelligence gathers the most? Because of the special nature of the Jiang family, there has always been a mix of dragons and snakes, so there are people staying here from any organization. Among the women officials around, at least half of them are from major families and imperial court. It's not surprising that people from all major forces will soon know that the head of the Chen family has come to Huajian City. Then wouldn't it be impossible for us to escape? Why do you want to escape? I came here to muddy up the water. Patriarch Chen, Patriarch Jiang is waiting for you. All right. Lord Jiang is waiting for Lord Chen alone. But. Brother, why don't you come and keep me company? What? Lord Chen. Lord Chen, help me. Lord Chen. Today, I can get a new lease on life. Commander Deng, I feel your loyalty. Don't. Patriarch Chen was still worried about his subordinates at this time. This little girl admires such demeanor. Long time no see. Wu. Patriarch Jiang. Head of the Jiang family. Jiang Li. Ahem, playing. These people just come and forth. It will inevitably be boring after a while. Would you like a cup of tea? Yes, this is. A night of spring supper will definitely make your red silk be overturned, and the river will dry up. WTF. Patriarch Jiang is too polite. I'll get right to the point, I want to ask you a favor. Patriarch Chen, are you pretending not to know? The crusade against your Chen family. My Jiang family is also a part of it. Wow. Of course, Patriarch Jiang is best at grasping the situation and timing, and naturally doesn't hesitate to take action. Your guards of the Jiang family should have already surrounded this place, definitely won't let me leave here. If I'm right, even this little brother that you're raising is also a top fighter. It seems that the Patriarch Chen is not here to joke around. If as an enemy, it would be a nightmare for me to come to you for help, but if as a captive, it would be a different story. Everyone knows that the patriarch of the Chen family has committed a great crime, and the people of the world will try to kill me. Whoever kills me will definitely become the most prestigious person under the sky. From the time I entered this Huajian city, you have become the most meritorious person because of capturing Chen Qiuran. Of course, it also attracted the attention of all forces in the world. Then the next route will be interesting. Let us assume that one of the routes. Chen Qiuran, who was wanted in the world, swaggered his way into Huajian city. After conspiring with the head of the Jiang family in the secret room for a long time, Chen Qiuran suddenly died. The patriarch of the Jiang family was able to kill the devil and became the #1 family after Chen Qiuran's death, and made steady progress. Of course, after that, everyone will think that why Chen Qiuran has gone to the Jiang family, what secrets are hidden here? What exactly is their relationship? If you want to die, just say so. Don't dirty my room. It seems that Patriarch Jiang does not like this assumption, so, how about we take a different course of route? I guarantee that you'll be satisfied. So, Patriarch Jiang, I'll see you tomorrow. Patriarch Chen, although I do not know what you want to do, but according to your plan, you are still bound to die. Could it be that you really have seen through life and death because the situation is already hopeless? For the sake of your charm. At the end of the night, do you want to have a good playtime? I promise to make you ecstatic. No thanks, no thanks, Patriarch Jiang has already played too much. I'm not good at that thing. What do you really want to do? This kind of unpredictable feeling is really unpleasant. Roll in, I suddenly thought of some new ways to play this time. Don't surrender so quickly. Yes, I will hold on. Chen Qiuran's house arrest place. Invasion points, 91 world synchronization rate, 19.67% remaining time until the end of the mission, 28 hours next, let's see if I can reach the goal tomorrow. It's a pity, all day today, the progress of the synchronization rate has not been brushed up. Immovable turtle. Damn, why on earth? The invader was attacked by the child of plane. Invasion points plus 10. World synchronization rate plus 1%. Since you want to die, I will help you. The invader was attacked by the child of plane. Invasion points plus 10. World synchronization rate plus 1%. What's wrong with this woman, like she's on dynamite? I thought you would be different from those families' patriarchs. It seems that you are just another power-hungry person. How does Jiang Li's whip taste? I wonder if my neck hurts. What the hell? Jiang Li and I didn't do anything like that. Damn, the immovable turtle can't take another slash. As expected of, the child of the plane, if I was hit head-on, would be a goner. What did you just say? Ah. I mean, I just asked Jiang Li to discuss some important matters only. I'm not interested in her play at all. What else can you find with that woman? What did you say? Nothing. I'm just curious about what you came to Huajian City for. Forget it, I don't care that much either. Why do I feel you really care about it? I have something to do. I'll be leaving. Coming from the imperial household so far, it seems that you haven't eaten yet. Would you like to eat before leaving? No thanks. I'm not hungry. PSH, you've torn up the place. Fortunately, I found some wine and caught a chicken. Speaking of it, why didn't the Jiang family guards respond to such ruckus? Those guys were knocked out by me and definitely won't wake up tonight. As for coming over so far for such a thing, why do I need a reason for it? I just want to do it. By the way, how do you know how to grill? It smells good. It's just a small craft, here you go. Oh thanks. So, why did you come to Huajian City? I just suggested to Patriarch Jiang to hold a devil-slaying convention. Holding a devil-slaying convention, to witness who can finally slay me, the devil. First, you will still have the merit of capturing the devil. No matter what happens in the future, you are still one of the most credited families in the world, the benefits will not be less. Second, if you can take the credit of killing the devil, you won't get targeted by all major force anymore. Then you'll get a peace of mind and also does not affect your future interests and fun life. Third, this method is dignified and upright. It makes my death clear. With this collusion there won't be any schemes behind each other's back. So Patriarch Jiang, what do you think about this development? No wonder father sent someone to Huajian City early in the morning. I still don't understand. You can live in seclusion. Why do you have to? Princess, in this world, how long has the power of the court declined? A devil of a dignified generation, living in seclusion is a disgraceful thing. At least there should be some big ruckus to make changes. And, don't you find it interesting to watch the heroes of the world try their best to kill me? Although I don't agree with your idea, but consider it a gratitude for this roast. The reputation of killing the devil cannot fall to any family's head. If you want to leave, tonight is your last chance. But, if you're still around tomorrow, I'll kill you, and I mean it this time. Heh, thanks. You're welcome. Hey Jiao, wake up. Patriarch. Where is Chen Qiuran? How come this place is all ruined? This little servant should die. Yesterday, this servant was suddenly knocked unconscious. So I don't know anything. Check the loss, then inform the whole team to hunt down Chen Qiuran, dead or alive. Yes. Oh, what made Patriarch Jiang so angry? You, who look so gentle, unexpectedly can also be like this. Sorry, someone came to rescue me yesterday, but I already sent him away. The devil-slaying convention is ready, right? Let's get started. Invasion point, 111 world synchronization rate, 21.67% time left until the end of the mission, 18 hours. Of course, then, Patriarch Chen, follow me on my way. The Patriarch of the Ling family is here. The Patriarch of the Yi family is here. Unexpectedly that today's devil-slaying convention, the Patriarch of the three great families are all here. This is really rare. Not only these big families, those heroic warriors, and individual masters from big and small families are also here. After all, this is the day to kill the devil of the Chen family. Whoever takes the credit will certainly have prestige through the sky and might also be the next emperor. Who doesn't want to get a piece of the pie even if it's a little pursuit? Everyone, welcome to Huajian City. You have come a long way over here, but I think you all have something to seek. So I'm sorry that I can't serve you all. Ha ha ha. Head of the Yi family Yi Wenshan Patriarch Jiang is the one who hides everything deeply, and Chen Qiuran can be caught by you. It must not be simple. Patriarch Yi, this mahogany table is worth 100,000 taels of silver. Patriarch Yi, please control your strength, oh. Humph, probably they didn't actually try to catch him. Perhaps long ago Patriarch Jiang and that Chen dog made a deal. Patriarch Ling, today in front of many people, you can talk nonsense, but the rice field of things cannot be eaten indiscriminately. What do you mean, Jiang Li? Why is everyone looking at me? I mean, let's just be peaceful. Why are you all not chatting anymore? Keeping accounts, today the Patriarch lost another 100,000 taels. If you have questions, you should ask that person yourselves. What the hell? Who blew out the candle lamp? Is it an assassin of the Jiang family? I was imprisoned for tens of thousands of years. This voice. Today, the seal has finally loosened. Clatter. Clang clang. Are you all here to challenge the evil tyrant? Don't look at me. It was his own idea to make this appearance, saying it was more atmospheric. Patriarch. Wait. Patriarchy, attacking without any authorization. What nonsense are you saying? What is this cover so hard? Patriarchy, what do you mean by that? Do you want to monopolize the credit for it? Does Yi family want to trigger public wrath? Sorry everyone. Patriarch, go back quickly. Well, this is so plausible. My head is the most valuable in the world. If you want to take it, you also have to line up. Chen Qiuran, what exactly do you want to say? Today the world's experts have gathered, you can't escape anymore. Good question, in fact, I just want to play a game with you all today. Today you must have come to kill me, so I want to give you guys an opportunity. What does this guy mean? An opportunity? All the masters here, each time one of you will spend one incense stick to kill me. As long as you can break through my chi shield, you can take the reward, and that reward is, my head. You said it so nicely, but if the people ahead kills you, wouldn't the people in the back have nothing? That's right, there's another thing you should be aware of. Do you want to go up first or go up later? You have just seen that my chi shield is very hard. If the person who made the first move haven't killed me on time, then he would miss the opportunity and will be passed to the people next behind. Humph. It doesn't hurt at all. Damn. It hurts. Be freaking gentle. Those who are ahead, although you can get the opportunity to kill me, but also you can just give wedding clothes to the people behind you. And those who are farther away would just wait too long, maybe they won't be able to take my head, and will get taken by others first. The credit for killing me can only be counted in the hands of the one who last slash. Isn't it this game is very interesting? Of course you can also not play this game, it's just that. Most of you here probably don't have much chance in front of the three big families, right? This makes sense. With this method, maybe we really have a chance to kill Chen Qiuran. This is a step to the top. The three big families have been holding us down for too long, so it's time for a change. Our Jiang family agrees with this plan. If anyone does not participate in the devil-slaying convention, they can leave here, and the Jiang family will not stop it. My Su family participates. The Lu family agrees. The Gao family will also join. Tich. Then let's start. Who will try to kill me first? No one wants to. I'll do it. Ah. You. Aren't you Patriarch Jiang? Patriarch Chen, I agreed to hold this devil-slaying convention, but I didn't say my Jiang family wouldn't participate, did I? Achoo, Jiang Li's slave has come to ask for advice. Who is that guy? Patriarch Jiang's slave. Does such a person deserve to be on a stage? Does anyone remember Misty Hands, Qiu Qinji? What? The Misty Hands Qiu Qinji? Hasn't he been missing for a long time? Wait. Senior, you. You are also from the Jiang family. Once, Misty Hands defeated many famous experts, and became one of the most recognized experts in Jianghu. 5 years ago, Qiu Qinji provoked the Jiang family. He was ambitious and proud, and defeated all the experts of the Jiang family at that time. Is this all the Jiang family got? The patriarch of the Jiang family will come to satisfy me in bed soon, ha 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 ha. Well, since the Lord desires, then I will nicely serve you tonight. Hee hee. No one knows what really happened that night, but after that night, Misty Hands disappeared, and Achoo appeared besides Patriarch Jiang. As expected from the patriarch of the Jiang family, her skills are unmatched. Qiu Qinji is really lucky, no, I mean, unfortunate, yes, it's horrible. But surely, even I won't be afraid of her. So brother, you need to learn to accept it if you can't resist it. Lord Chen, you have to do your best. I'm going to strike, please take care. Thousand Shadows of Hands. The Jiang family has such an expert. As expected of Qiu Qinji, as soon as he struck he used one of his strongest techniques. This move is extremely fast and hard to guard against, it's the most suitable for breaking defenses. Invasion points +3, world synchronization rate +0.3%. Is this your full strength? Invasion points +3, world synchronization rate +0.3%. Invasion points +3, world synchronization rate +0.3%. This guy is quite strong and he gives more points than Deng Tai. But it's not enough. His protective chi shield has lasted for so long, he must be at his limit. Hey! Are you out of breaths? Give it your all. Don't stop. No way. I want more. If you're a man, keep going. Don't stop. Master Chen looks very tough. I'm quite interested. Hey, don't even think about it, the patriarch should taste him first. Ah, what a pity, I can't eat the meals served in front. Hey, are you wilting? How can you serve Patriarch Jiang with this level? You're not allowed to say that. Originally, I did not want to use this technique. But you forced me to do it. This is the technique I learned after 5 years of being a slave under Patriarch Jiang. Transforming Qi into a form. Keeping accounts, the patriarch crushed another golden glazed cup from Jiang family. Don't interrupt at this kind of time. Yes, Oklu has already reached the realm of Qi forming under my training. And the finger technique was named Finger Ascension. What ascension finger? It's still not my. This feeling is. Lord Chen. How come? Chen Qiuran was defeated just like that. Patriarch Jiang, why don't you give us an explanation? We actually followed the rules. What do you want an explanation for? From the beginning, I never intended to let Chen Qiuran be taken away by you. Today is just to let you understand. Who knows if your subordinates used any dirty tricks? It's very simple, because my ascension finger can not only penetrate the Qi shield directly. And no matter who is hit, will be shot into the soul, followed by an incomparable fierce pleasure and will lose his resistance. It's just that I can't get the hang of it. So I can't use it to serve Lord Jiang. I see, I never thought that there are such shameless techniques in this world. I like it. How can you call it shameless? This is Chen Qiuran. Yuho. You're fine. You are the second person to force me to lie down, very good. And I also like your technique. Spent 100 invasion points, learned the new skill, Ascension Finger. Spent 50 invasion points to upgrade Ascension Finger to LV2. Ascension Finger. It is a martial art that can only be understood by those who are completely immersed in their desires, and those who are immersed in it will not be able to extricate themselves, just like ascending to heaven. Current level, LV2, minor achievement. How is this possible? Hey, are you ready to ascend to heaven? Hey, have you heard? The Jiang family head's people were defeated by that devil surnamed Chen. How is that possible? Is it really true? But it wasn't only the Jiang family's experts, also the experts from Yi family and Ling family too. Huh? Are you kidding? Among the experts of the three major families, which one was easy to deal with? Right. But the imperial court is also not easy to deal with, especially those first-class experts. You speak, like it's pretty much a big deal. Kill me? So cruel. I heard those strategists say that the aristocratic families are powerful nowadays, but eventually they differ at reputation and qi. The one who kills you will certainly become the most prestigious. The imperial court has lost the hearts of the people, so if they kill you, they can regain their prominence. At any rate, you are going to die. For the sake of the court, looking for opportunities to cut you down is not too much to ask, right? How can you eat my chicken while talking about cutting me down? Aren't I giving you a chance to run away? Ugh. Cough. Cough, cough. Eat slowly, so you won't get choke. In fact, what you said was half right. The one who kills me can indeed become the most prestigious person, except for the imperial court. Why? If the trust of the people is gone, it won't come back by just killing a devil. And if you do want to kill me, I suggest you come last. Then what if you are killed by others? Is there anyone from the three great families who can defeat you? In a duel, none. That's enough. Fine, I'll believe you for the moment. Damn you lady, you didn't leave me some. You ate all the chicken. Hey, look. There seems to be lots of people outside the city. Who are they? Chen Qiuran, after so many fights, your internal and physical strength has been exhausted. I'll be taking your head. Invasion points, 350 world synchronization rate, 87.67%. The current number of points earned has reached the limit. Please find another way to earn points. It's almost time for the incense to end. Ah, finally drained you, now then. Ascension Finger. Sorry, I last a little longer than you think. Meng Xiaohua. Stand up. He is about to go down. Patriarch, I seem like. What are you doing? I've raised you first-class experts for so long, isn't it the time to show the results? Patriarch. I suddenly feel, you're so good-looking. You, what are you going to do? Patriarch Ling, do you like sword fights? Don't you dare touch me. Go away. Don't stop. Patriarch Ling. You said that the person hit by this technique will get hot like they drank an aphrodisiac, and their body will be extremely sensitive. If their will is weak, they will be unable to control themselves and do animal things. His ascension finger is stronger than yours. I can only tie you up first, so you won't lose control. I'll endure it. The issue now is the experts of the great families have almost all lost their combat power. Ah, don't touch me. It feels so exciting. You have to hold back. A moment ago you almost started to do it to the patriarch. But after a series of fierce battles, Chen Qiuran's strength has dropped significantly. His body protection technique is no longer able to protect him as much as the beginning. This seems to be convenient for the Yi family. It's all my fault. If I were a little more stronger. It's fine, you've worked hard. In a while I'll give you a reward, I still like your appearance. Ah. Hey. Can you pay attention to the main event? I'm being beaten here and you guys are flirting. If you are envious, you should surrender. I promise you'll never regret it. It seems, in the end, I still have to do it. Oh. Patriarchy, finally going to do it yourself? Among the three families, the Yi family has the greatest number of experts. Yi Wenshan himself is also a first-class expert. No surprises, the Yi family should be the most likely can kill me. But the premise is exactly unexpected. Patriarch, you can't. You have to pay attention to your own safety. Don't worry, I can see that he's no match for me this time. Since you insist, Patriarch. Then. I can only stop you. You. What's going on? Yi Steward. How dare you hurt the Patriarch? There's no other way. I don't want to do this either, but for the sake of the Imperial Court. Chen Qiuran, can't die in your hands. What? The Imperial Court? Not good. There are many people outside surrounding the place. What? Recognize me. The great eunuch of the East Chamber, Wei Wuji. So it's actually the Imperial Court's dog. Bah. Sure enough, it's the court style to use dirty tricks. Patriarch Chen, thanks to you, we have the opportunity to wipe out all the great family's experts today. As long as you submit to the Imperial Court, no one can touch you. Jiang Li, your Jiang family colluded with the court and bring disaster to the Jianghu. You won't have a good end. Humph, shut up. Even if my Jiang family is destroyed today, I will not let them off. Worthy of being eunuch Wei, I like these kinds of tactics. Patriarch Chen, if we cooperate and catch those people caught in the trap who were trying to kill you, wouldn't that be delightful? Well said, but I refuse. Father, what is this wall for? This is a symbol of our ancestor as the world's #1 martial artist. A long time ago, our family has illustrious reputation in Jianghu, and in the martial arts assembly. Our ancestor and some of the peerless experts discussed the sword and martial arts, and lastly became the martial arts leader. Amazing! What happened next? After that, in order to ensure the status of our Zhao family, our ancestor abolished the martial arts assembly. And after years of management, it achieved the current imperial Zhao family. But, why did he do that? Remember, the imperial court is different from Jianghu. The martial leader relies on morality and justice. But the imperial court relies on means. Your Majesty, the princess departed to Huajian City. Should we send someone to, let her go? I suddenly remembered when the ancestor passed away, his last will to leave this wall in the imperial study. Your Majesty, do you want to tear down the wall? Patriarch Chen, do you think the imperial court cannot afford to give you benefits? Do you want land, wealth, beauties? No, I just feel that it's not so compelling. Patriarch Chen's temperament is quite cool. I wonder if he's also like this in bed. Your mind is full of crap, concentrate on what's going on first. Let's go. Take down this dog official. Don't let any Imperial's people leave unscathed. Chen Qiuran, you don't know how to appreciate kindness. Don't run. Don't just dodge if you have the ability. Patriarch Jiang, if you want to kill Chen Qiuran, our Imperial court can cooperate with you. Shut up. You people of Jianghu are utterly unreasonable. Eunuch Wei, you are at least a first-class master, but you don't understand what is Jianghu. What do you mean? I only know you people are all crazy. Damn. Jianghu people are very simple, they will fight for some bullshit, meaningless promises and people's lives. When they see injustice, they draw their sword to help, flocking to the benefits of eliminating the devil. But in the end, they all speak righteous words. This is the rules of Jianghu, and this rule is the law of this world. You see, if you don't have enough support, you will be beaten. Cough, cough. What a load of nonsense. Since you people refused my demand, you can all die here. You fools, you're just waiting to be wiped out by the Imperial Army. Is it? Why don't you look outside again? What? What do you mean? You. What does the princess mean? Did I not make myself clear? Whoever crosses the sword's mark will die. Princess, if we miss today's opportunity and don't take down these people in one fell swoop, the court might not be able to rise again. If you kill these people, will you be able to silence the whole world? Princess. What are you going to do? To have the Zhao family regain the hearts of the people. How strong is she now? Easily turn Qi into a tangible form. The strength of this imperial princess might have exceeded today's first-class experts. Just like the legendary experts who have disappeared. Oh, here it is. I, Zhao Qianqian, from the Zhao family, have come to destroy the devil. In Jianghu, there are countless martial artists exist, but those who can go 1 against 10 are considered as a third-rate expert. Those can go 1 against 100 people, and get through in one piece, are considered second-rate experts. Those who have reached the highest sublimity of internal energy, who can control internal energy at will, can be considered first-rate experts. But only the ones who can easily shape qi into a tangible form are called peerless experts. But they have long become a legend in Jianghu. I once heard such a legend. It was said many years ago the Zhao family once had a peerless expert. With the power of only that one person, he defeated the world's aristocratic families and formed today's imperial court. Now it seems that might not be a legend. Since I was young, I have practiced the martial arts left by the Zhao family ancestors until its quintessence. But what Father Emperor said was what a ruler wants is not martial arts, but rather means. He was a bit right about that. The noisy Jianghu will eventually end. But there are some things that will not disappear so easily. That's why we're here, isn't it? Chen Qiuran, sometimes I really think, if only I had known you earlier. Such a pity. This is the strongest martial art of my Zhao family, you better watch out. So strong, totally, completely a level better than me. A peerless master, really a well-deserved reputation. You've been with me for quite a few years, what do you think of the world today? Your Majesty is liberal-minded and powerful, the whole world admires you. Never mind, letting you make an excuse makes things difficult for you. Qian left, just listen to me and let me talk about the past. Many years ago, when I was still a child, the experts were incomparable to what they are now. Even the dominant capital was more powerful back then. Their martial arts attainments were far higher than the so-called first-rate experts of today. Just one of them can easily charge against 1,000 or even soldiers, far from being comparable to ordinary soldiers. Do you want to know how the imperial court could control that many experts in the world at the time? Because the Zhao family had a peerless expert. Furthermore, the court's experts have always been the strongest in the Jianghu. For us, it is easy to subdue the world by force, but because we were at the pinnacle of strength, we are also the first to discover a fact: the number of experts is growing lesser and lesser. Could it be, the princess? Yes, more than 50 years since someone became the peerless expert. Cough, oh man, even in a standing state, I can't block it at all. But the world synchronization rate has reached 100%. Small world data analysis completed. The small world coordinates have been successfully positioned. World synchronization rate, 100%. Host will return to the main world in 3 minutes. Congratulations to the invader. The preparation for the recovery of the small world, Qianzhou world, has been completed. You never said you were so good at fighting before. Father Emperor once said that because the number of experts is decreasing, the original order will inevitably collapse. What the world needed is a new order. That's why the Zhao family ancestor abolished the martial arts assembly and accepted conscripted soldiers, encouraging agriculture and reducing martial arts to prepare for the new order. But in this way the imperial court and the order will not be acknowledged by the Jianghu. Look, there they are. Zhao Qianqian 1. That's why there are aristocratic families and there is the devil, Chen Qiuran. If you want the acknowledgement of the Jianghu, in the end, you still have to use the Jianghu way. Sorry. After I kill you, I will also kill myself here. In the future, there is no need of a peerless expert like myself. Are you mistaken about something? Don't forget, I'm lying down. I'm in my strongest state. Take my ascension finger. Don't think about it. What? The Emperor has decreed. Long live the Emperor, long live the Emperor, long live the Emperor. Qian, you already understand that the Jianghu is also a principle of human nature. The Emperor has decreed, you should also understand another truth. It is difficult to find an intimate friend in life, especially in an imperial family. Senior by Shaoxing, is this where the princess and devil fought their battle to the death? Yes. On that day, under witness by the three great patriarchs, the princess killed the devil Chen Qiuran. On that day, the emperor issued an imperial decree announcing his abdication, and the princess ascended the throne. Then, the aristocratic families agreed. The people yearned for it, the world was unified. The family patriarchs had no reason to oppose the decision. Look over there. Those are the troops escorting a patriarch to the capital. The new empress enthronement ceremony is about to begin. Your Majesty, it's almost time. Got it. Is this what you wanted? The path forward has been paved by Father. All that you and Father have done, were for the sake of this. What? Little princess, this is my gift to you. A new rule, how about? You thank me later. Wait. Tell me clearly. No one just disappears when they die, you still have much to hide from me. I don't need anyone to arrange my future. I will find you, then I will beat you. Your Majesty. The aristocratic families have arrived. Your Majesty, your servants have come to dress you. Her Majesty is gone. Invaders mission settlement in progress. Qianzhou world recovery successful. Hyperdimensional link with the main world has been established. Due to resonance of spiritual power with the Qianzhou world, the spiritual power level of the main world has increased by 0.2. Current spiritual power level, 0.3. Spiritual power supply obtained. Backup system successfully started. Central system restored. Effect, system AI upgraded. Invader, congratulations on the recovery of your first world fragment. Please continue making persistent efforts. Persistent efforts, I was almost killed by a meteorite, it hurts. Latest news, according to the observatory's latest search, a sudden and widespread fluctuation of spiritual power appeared today. The spiritual power measure has reached 3 times the previous level, the highest in the past 2 years. Specialists are saying this may be. What? Could it be the spiritual power level said by the system? Yes. Due to the mission completion, the spiritual power of the main world is beginning to recover for the first time. According to the degree of spiritual power abundance, worlds are divided into different categories: law-ending world, low martial world, high martial world, low magic world, high magic world, and the immortals domain, which is the highest level. The main world's spiritual power level is 0.3. Position, quasi-law ending world. 0.3. The host's world used to have a spiritual power level of 4.9, in the peak of high magic world. The host should work diligently and let the heavenly law recover. The spiritual power level will certainly return to its former level. Then I'd like to ask some questions. This work I'm doing, is it mandatory? No, host can quit at any time. If I quit, is there anything I'll lose? Nothing will be lost except your memory. Have you heard of the saying, I control my own destiny? Then how can you be sure that I am willing to obediently be a worker for you? Patient 14, you're finally awake. Ha! After lying in bed for so many days, you're finally awake. Isn't it time to pay for your medical expenses? The total amount of medical expenses, material expenses, and equipment usage for the last few days comes to 550,000 yuan in total. Would you like to pay by cash or credit? Wait, so expensive? I'm doomed. I'm still unemployed. You can't afford to pay the medical expenses, right? Our hospital recently launched a new free alternative. Will you consider it? It's free. Because of patients like yourself, we implemented an alternative method. Wait, what are you going to do? Don't worry. There won't be any danger, you just have to volunteer for something. You must have heard of the recent recovery of spiritual power, right? To tell you the truth, if it weren't for the depletion of spiritual power, I wouldn't be a doctor, using such crude methods. After all, I used to be a professional priest, a legendary healing spell caster. As long as you cooperate with me in an experiment, and let me prove the feasibility of medical spells, all the medical bills will be paid off. Don't worry, I'm absolutely professional. Even if you're missing an arm or leg, I can definitely grow it back. You have to trust my skills. Are you sure your plan is reliable? Why is the technique not working again? Well. What the hell? I'll pay. In the end, I spent all my savings. Invader, the data of the next small world has been successfully scanned. I don't want to work for you now. Can't you see I lost all my money? This system doesn't understand. This system has already paid you according to the Invader Standard Benefit Package. Why would you lose all your money? By becoming an invader, you will have a number of rights and benefits according to the Invader Contract and the worldview of your world. In addition to reimbursement for all expenses in the main world, you will also receive 8 insurance and 3 gold benefits for the heavenly law. You will also receive magic weapons during festivals and holidays. At the same time, a large year-end bonus can also be available after work performance reaches standard levels. There are more benefits to unlock after your official conversion. Invader, would you still like to resign? I control my own destiny. Awesome. System, this job, I've made up my mind. No one should fight me over it. Invaders Internship Mission Statistics Mission Completion Rate, perfect. Current remaining Invader points, 460. Invader, to hasten the recovery speed, the difficulty of subsequent missions has been increased to a certain extent. Please be mentally prepared. In other words, newbie stage is over. The special water source of this shower system is provided by the legendary druid Alger. Select and use ring magic, purify food, to filter food and increase overall health. Titch, even while showering, there's still F*King advertisements. In the main world, I have my cultivation base, but no spiritual power. In the small world, there's spiritual power, but because only my soul crosses over, I don't have my cultivation base to exert my true strength. Otherwise, with my cultivation base, couldn't I can steamroll over everyone in other worlds? I look pretty handsome. System, open the personal interface. Roger that. Name, Chen Qiuran. Occupation, Invader, not fully converted. Skills, Immovable Turtle LVL4 Max, Low Martial Arts, Ascension Finger LVL2, Special. With the current recovery level of the system, only 5 skills are usable in other worlds, but the skills from your main body are unavailable. In other words, I only have 5 skill slots. I only have 2 skills right now, so I don't need to think of this issue for the time being. Right now, all I can do is strengthen Ascension Finger, right? Upgrading special ability, Ascension Finger requires 500 Invader points. Current balance insufficient. 500. It was obviously only 50 before. Evolution of special category abilities can cause qualitative change. Therefore, more energy is needed. What do you mean by special? All skills are categorized differently depending on the level of their origin world. Take the skill, Immovable Turtle, for example. Its highest level after promotion is the peak of low martial arts. It can resist almost all attacks from a low martial world. However, some extremely powerful figures may have abilities beyond their world level. When faced with such skills that exceed the scope of low martial arts, Immovable Turtle cannot resist them. Special skills separate themselves from their world of origin. They're a prized ability born under a strong obsession. They have higher evolutionary potential, and can play a role even in higher-leveled worlds. So strong. Then what's the obsession with this move? The power of the masochist's lewdness. Invader, the coordinates of the next world have been successfully located. Please proceed as soon as possible. If transfer is postponed, according to Article 7 of the contract, the system may treat the invader as absent from work, and find another suitable. No. I'll go. I'll go. Let's go now. I love to work. Roger. Checking system energy reserves. Energy above critical level. Backup system working. Database severely damaged. Main system partially damaged. Invader system activated. The system is really something. New world fragment detected. Analysis in progress. World number, K0135, Sila, existence of civilization, yes civilization type, estimated as Sci-Tech type civilization world spiritual power level, estimated at 1.8, low martial world. Mission objective, capture, Dominator, in 48 hours. Acquire the world's core fragments. Invader will enter Sila world in 1 minute. I wish you success in your objectives. System, I want to ask a question. Go ahead. I'd like to ask, what kind of operation is the recovery of worlds? After the spiritual power of the main world is restored, what will happen to these small worlds that have been recovered? In this world, there are both insignificant wastes and unsurpassed prodigies. Both breathe the same air, but their lives are not fair. Because of the existence of the magic fountain, an insurmountable gap exists between them. Through the power of the magic fountain, geniuses awaken and become powerful psychic beings. The rubbish are jealous and fearful of us. Psychics are outstanding, but their number is far from the number of the mediocre. You certainly understand that the truth should be in the hands of the few people. You are the most powerful and greatest among the few. You started the war for granted, because the superior should rule the masses. You destroyed them, enslaved them, controlled them. However, many foolish psychics still stand on the side of the wastes. But that's not important because this is all meaningless. Because you are the most powerful psychic. You are. The tyrant. What's the situation? And what's with the messy memory just now? Did I really become a villain this time? The memory setting is completed. The dwelling setting is completed. Welcome back, tyrant. A Sci-Technology world, this sound, is the surrounding broadcast. This time, is something. Titch titch. In other words, my current identity is called the tyrant. Now I've finished wearing my clothes. I don't know what the hell this place is, so the next step should be coming soon. The war is still ongoing. Leader, we need your help. Wow. Look, Mr. Chameleon held on for over 5 minutes, and he's still alive. The chameleon is still holding on. Let's guess how long he'll last. Ah. Whoa, chameleon was hit. This hunt is complete. Long live Dominator. Long live. Long live Dominator. Kill the psychics. It seems the chameleon did not last long during the hunt. Wait. Look. The chameleon turned on his power. He's in a disguise. What? Psychic, code name, Chameleon, survival time 5 minutes 28 seconds. The hunt is now complete. Ladies and gentlemen, another damn psychic was successfully hunted and killed under our infrared ray equipment. Let's praise the great Dominator together. Long live the Dominator. Long live the Dominator. Long live the Dominator. Long live the Dominator. It's time for the next game. Yes, Dominator. Oh. The main course? Roger that. Ladies and gentlemen, as we all know, 20 years ago, under the leadership of the Dominator, the despicable psychics were completely routed, and order and peace returned to our city. But today, many psychics still exist, trying to subvert our order. Therefore, the ruler organizes Hunting Night every year to execute the psychics trying to destroy our peace. Among them is the tyrant, the most dangerous, the most vicious. Many psychics pretend to be him. So tonight, we will execute the tyrant again. Witness the glory of the Dominator. Are you ready? Woohoo! So let the hunt begin. Something seems wrong. Open system panel. Sure enough, there's a problem. So I'm just a stand-in. Looks like the plot is unfolding differently, from what I thought. World, Silo World Spiritual Power Level, 1.6, currently declining, time until Magic Energy Fragment Depletion, 47 hours, 58 minutes current identity, Tyrant stand-in. Additional skill, Physical Strengthening Level 1, Low Martial Art, though the lowest level Psychic skill, it only slightly improves physique. Prevents 2 colds every year. To some extent, its practicality is quite high. The given skill is really weak. Mr. Tyrant, you must have some doubts about the current situation. In fact, this is a prison. You are captured right now, but that's not important. To let you know, after 3 minutes, the hunt against you will begin. As long as you stay alive for 10 minutes, you can leave this prison. Oh. Run for your life, Tyrant. You have 2 minutes. Good luck. So it's like this. Now I understand it a little. In that case, I'll wait and play. What's going on? What's with his reaction? The former tyrants didn't act like this. They would quickly get angry. What the hell is that guy doing? Mr. Tyrant, it seems you have some misunderstandings about your situation. I must remind you, you are captured now. If you want to survive, just... I got it. Don't try to annoy me. Didn't you want me to play a battle royale with them, then let them come? How did this happen? How could the tyrant react like this? Did the memory and personality implantation in the laboratory go wrong? Forget it. Hunting squad, start hunting. System, why is the spiritual power of this world different from what was estimated? I remember it was estimated as close to high martial world. The cause is unknown. What's your use then? According to spiritual power level, their attacks shouldn't reach the high martial level. Ah, finally, I can get points again. Plus 10 invasion points, plus 10 invasion points, plus 10 invasion points. Aren't you curious why I was reacting this way? It's because, today, the real tyrant is back. What happened? The tyrant, he seems to have destroyed the monitor. What? Whatever happened, steady the public first. Deceive them with a reason immediately. What was that just now? What happened? Why did the screen cut off? Ladies and gentlemen, please don't panic. Tonight, special preparations have been made for this hunt. A special program is being presented for you all. The tyrant has temporarily escaped from the hunting squad. How long will he hold on for? Everyone, place your bets and let's look forward to it together. I'll bet on an hour. I bet for 10 minutes. Only 1 minute. How's the situation now? News from the hunting squad says their attacks were ineffective. According to analysis from the technical personnel, it may be a high-level ability. A high-level ability? That kind of thing hasn't appeared for more than a decade. Don't the experimental subjects we catch only have the weakest abilities? Yes. Check the information on that guy immediately. If anything goes wrong, we could all die. Chief, I'm not saying to ignore them, but every time we do this, I feel our brains get fried by those tin men of the Dominator. Don't be mean. Our side only has 3 high-level psychics, so only we can rescue our fellow kind. No one else is able to do this other than us. Fine, you're the boss. You have the final say. Anyways, don't forget you also have a little sister to take care of. Be careful to never clash with the hunting squad in the prison. Come on, it's not like I don't have experience. Let me see, this time, we're trying to save the guy brainwashed as tyrant, right? Damn, this type is the most difficult to deal with, always thinking he's the boss of the psychics. We missed the chance to save the chameleon. We must not miss this once again. Yeah, every psychic is a companion, you've said it so many times my ears have got deaf to it. There's a signal up ahead. It must be the hunting squad. The tyrant should be just ahead of them. Get ready and pay attention. When I save the tyrant, immediately withdraw, and be sure to keep a low profile. Fall back. Fall back. Monster. He's a fucking monster. None of our attacks get through him. And he seems to keep getting faster and faster. Quick, call for backup. Ha 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 ha, why are you running so quickly? Wait for me. Additional skill, physical strengthening LV4, low martial art, simplicity often means a simple and firm build. After hard work, this ability gives you twice the agility, strength, and overall fitness of a normal human. Trust me, when you're approached by assassins and fighters, fragile mages absolutely desire this ability. A famous assist lover. Lisa, am I seeing that right? That guy, he's chasing after the hunting squad. Isn't that a high-level ability? Boss, the hunting squad is coming. What should we do? Let's cooperate with that psychic first. I never expected that. After the upgrade of this ability, the improvement would be so drastic. And these guys give way more points than those miscellaneous soldiers from the Qianzhou world. Dang. Oh man, that was close. The immovable bell almost didn't resist that. That attack just now almost reached the high martial level. This is your last warning. Give up all resistance or you will be annihilated with heavy firepower. So it turns out this world's heavy firepower already breaks through the boundary for low martial arts. There's quite a few invader points left, should I try to upgrade an ability again? Hiya. Force field manipulation. It's electric current interference. There's also other psychics around. Hurry. My interference can't last long. Listen, tyrant, I know you're confused right now, but you're actually. I already know I'm not the real tyrant, that I've been brainwashed, and my memories were fake. This isn't the place to talk. I believe you also know this too. What are you still standing there in a daze for? Let's go. 20 years ago. Warning, high-level psychics detected. Warning, high-level psychics detected. Leader, the psychics are already invading the city's defense. Then drive them away. What happened? The tyrant lost. The war between the resistance, led by the dominator, and the psychics, led by the tyrant, took a long time. The psychics, for most of the war, had the absolute advantage. But suddenly, psychic powers began to fail. The dominator took the opportunity to counterattack. The tyrant died in battle, and the war, which was originally in a deadlock, instantly lost its balance. From here, we'll get to our destination shortly. Phew, the smell here compared to the sewer is way better. Brother. Xingzi, didn't I tell you not to come? That doesn't matter. I can also help, brother, I'm strong as well. Yes, Xingzi is very strong. This place is pretty demolished. What else? Did you think this place would have automatic coffee machines and curvy sexy maid robots? Now that we've exited the sewers, do you want me to sweetly say, welcome back, Kami-sama? Ha, no need, you're fine as you are. Piss off. Listen, I don't know where a high-level psychic like you came from, but you need to know how this hell-like world works. The Dominator goes around catching us psychics, while we have to live like rats in the sewers. Otherwise, we'll get besieged by his machine toys. If you're lucky, you can survive under the Dominator's eyes for a while. But if you get captured and brainwashed by the Dominator as a test subject, cough, 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 Xingzi. It's nothing. I just got some sand in my throat. Cough, cough, don't talk. I'll take you back. It's nothing but bad luck. Just like Chameleon, who was brainwashed and died in the prison. Chameleon? Ah, his name was Ahe, he used to be one of our comrades. He was honest and timid. But he was a good man, but when he died, even he thought he was the chameleon. That was the lunatic who followed the tyrant 20 years ago to murder everywhere. It's so fucking barbaric. But enough about that, let's talk about you. Since magic energy began to dry up, the level of psychic abilities have been decreasing. There shouldn't be any more high-level psychics. What's with you? Ah, this. Don't want to say. Yes, it's been many years, yet I still can't forget that day. So you're the same as me. It must have been hard to survive for so many years. I'm sorry. Those sons of bitches. I'm going to get my revenge. For sure. It's no use. Even if you're a high-level psychic, you can't fight alone, never mind and forget what I said. Let's go to our camp first. It's the last stronghold for the psychic rebel organization these days. All right. High-level psychics. Dominator, we couldn't catch him. I don't blame you. The hunting squad isn't enough to fight 3 high-level psychics. You did your best. But other than that kid from the rebel organization, there were surprisingly additional high-level psychics appearing. That means you didn't do a good job of clearing those high-level psychics. This isn't possible, Dominator, I'm clearly. You don't need to say any more, Lucen, it doesn't matter. Help me find those high-level psychics, but the way. They were kept for convenience for the sake of the psychic hunt. But since they have more power than I allow, there's no need to keep them. You should know what to do, right? Yes. This is the stronghold of the psychic rebels. Why? Is there a problem? I thought there would be at least a fortress, with 2 psychic guards capable of throwing instant fireballs. Lisa, you're back. We used to have that kind of stronghold, until it was destroyed by those heavy machine guns of the Dominator. Old man, this is what I brought for you from this trip. Let me see, canned food. And expired for 2 months. Don't like it? Ahem, Lisa, you disrespect this old man too much, ahem. This is Uncle Lou, a non-psychic. He used to be a floating car driver, but was expelled because of his eccentric talking. Lisa, you're back. Yes, I'm back. Sister Lisa. Come play with us. Let's play hide and seek. Alright, I'm counting. 5, 4. Everyone here are all ordinary humans. Some are not. The safest place for psychics to live is among ordinary people. If you want to learn more, go inside and ask that guy Xia Xiao. Ah, you're talking about that brother earlier, right? He seems to have a good relationship with his little sister. You have been attacked by an important character. Plus 10 invader points. Here, it's the instant fireball you asked for. Another one died. How much more will you tolerate? We can't currently deal with the Dominator. You're so annoying. Today, I'll blow you up. Then I'll kill that bastard. Dominator myself. Ahem. Xia Xiao. He has a force field manipulation ability. His sister Xia Xing, she has a flame manipulation ability. Including me, we only have 3 high-level psychics. Oh, you're the high-level psychic my brother talked about, right? Great. With you here, we can raid the Dominator's house and beat him until his own grandmother can't recognize him. Then, Brother, I want to sleep. Sorry about that. My sister goes on a rampage when she uses her powers. After the magic fountain's energy was exhausted, her personality became more violent than usual. Magic fountain. I think I've heard of it. What was it? Arg. My head hurts. Why can't I remember? Hey. Don't think hard. You've been brainwashed, we'll tell you. Sorry, someone brainwashed like me is really a burden. The core of the magic fountain is actually a strange crystal. The water soaked in it becomes a magic energy, which has the ability to stimulate the potential of psychics. With the help of the city's water transportation system, the fountain of magic energy once spread throughout the whole city, said to be inexhaustible. For normal people, it doesn't have any significance. But for those with abilities, by drinking the special water of the magic fountain, they could further augment their own abilities to become a powerful high-level psychic. Naturally, psychics became a fearful existence to ordinary people until the magic fountain was exhausted? Yes, drained to dryness. Yes, 20 to 30 years ago, the effects of the magic fountain gradually diminished until it almost became an ordinary water source. That's also why high-level psychics have become fewer and fewer. Later events were very simple. The conflicts between ordinary people and psychics intensified. The tyrant brought a group of high-level psychics intending to lift the situation, but they eventually lost. Because the Dominator was victorious, he chose to wipe out the psychics. Even those who were innocent in the war. And the crystal core of the magic fountain? It's in the very center of Glow City, and it's also where the Dominator is now. I'll go open the door. Sister Lisa. Many people are outside, saying they are looking for you. They injured Grandpa Lou. What? Traitors. You dare to hide psychics. Psychics, come out. Hand them over. Ladies and gentlemen, I regret to announce one thing, the dangerous psychic tyrant has escaped from prison with the help of others. All of them are dangerous. We are heartbroken that there are traitors who have taken the side of the psychics, disregarding the safety of our fellow citizens. They are not being honest with everyone. Residents of Glow City, don't forget the horror of the psychics. We ask all the residents of the city to help us, and find the absconding psychics according to the clues, for the will of the Dominator. Lou. Wake up. Hurry up and hand over the psychics. Damn you, where did you hide the psychics? Speak up. Otherwise we'll beat you up too. You beasts. Old hag, you court death. Step back, Aunt Wong, leave this to me. Lisa, you came. As expected, it's a psychic. You guys really dared to harbor psychics. You all must die. You speak too much bullshit. The psychic hurts people. Let's go together. Kill her. So annoying. I'm so sick and tired of all your... What? Don't fucking stop me. Have you ever thought why they send these fools instead of those murder machines? What are you trying to say? Watch me. This is how to do it. Residents of Glow City, please don't forget the terror the psychics have brought to us. You did good this time. Lord Dominator, as long as you can spare me some combat mechas, I can completely sweep those psychics, which need to. Lucen, do you know why I hold Hunting Night? Because these foolish humans are forgetful, and many things can change in 20 years. The Tyrant, Chameleon, Icy Storm, Fierce Phoenix, Dark Owl, just hearing those names used to make people terrified, but now they're nothing but tales. Hunting Night was to keep people fearful of psychics, originally. Now, however, after 20 years, many people have started to sympathize with them, helping them. And even helping them secretly. Even for me, it's difficult to see such things. These people, but why would they disregard you and help the psychics? Luosen, what would you do if your wife gave birth to a psychic? Lord Dominator, I don't have. Take it easy. You see, that's why, even if all psychics are killed, there will always be new psychics born. This is the basis of survival of those resistance organizations. It's human nature to fear the strong and sympathize with the weak. And right now, we are the strong. What is that? Is he dead? He might be a psychic. Sympathy for the weak gives them a chance to become strong. Sympathy for the ants, weak, gives them the opportunity to become beasts. This city has many people, but only a few listen to our guidance. Don't let him run away. There are psychics ahead. A few people pity the weak. And the rest who follow the crowd blindly. Where did they go? Find them. The best option is to let everyone witness the atrocities of the psychics, just like 20 years ago. Wholly remind people of the fear of being tyrannized by psychics. So good. Poke me again, just once more. If you don't poke me, I won't leave. I beg you. What the hell is going on? Whole city can watch it. Shut the communications line. Lord Dominator. The signal has been tampered with. No response. Residents of Glow City, I am Tyrant. You all must surely be familiar with me. Sister Xingxing, our ability is too weak. We can't help you. We want to go home. That's fine. You just stand there, and I'll beat anyone who comes over. However, your weak chicken ability can interfere with signals wherever you stand. Unexpectedly, you have a use, unbelievable. Xingzi. More drones are coming. Shoot them down. Okay. I know of your troubles when the Dominator makes you look for and destroy the psychics. You're willingly being used as a borrowed knife. However, maybe because of his self-confidence, the Dominator never thought the Tyrant could escape from prison alive. In my memories, there are a few tales about the Dominator. I believe you all must be interested. Luosen, notify the mobile unit and immediately destroy the signal interference. Before 20 years ago, the Tyrant was seriously injured in a war between psychics, and rescued by ordinary people. In return, the Tyrant did not kill them, but rather placed their only son in a position of authority. He was the only non-psychic the Tyrant ever trusted. The son was extraordinary, and he became the Tyrant's military advisor. With his help, the Tyrant won many battles and conquered many cities. The Tyrant eventually became more and more insane. And people started to unite to resist the Tyrant. The military advisor secretly arranged some plans in advance. Later, the Tyrant lost control of his powers while fighting the coalition forces, and was injured at a critical moment. Desperately retreating to his base, little did he know, there is the military advisor who had been waiting for him for a long time. After that, that dazzling star ruled Glow City for 20 years. Am I right, Mr. Dominator? That tyrant guy, what in hell is he doing? These battle droids are insane as hell. Don't interrupt, brother. It's the Dominator's story. Story my ass. Tell him we can only hold on for 3 minutes longer. Got it. Hold just a little longer, I'll be finished soon. Lisa. The first was just a warm-up. The next story is the main event. Get that thing away from me. Here, let me introduce a rare, high-level psychic, Miss Lisa. Damn you, what are you trying to do? Don't be nervous, come. Cooperate with me and stay there. I bet everyone is familiar with this, right? A psychic power detector made from fragments of the magic fountain. It's a special tool used by the hunting squads to catch psychics. Warning. Warning. High-level psychic detected. You all must be thinking, if not for the rarity of the magic fountain fragments, psychics likely couldn't go into hiding. So, fellow residents of Glow City, I'll tell you all a little secret, the reason why the Dominator could kill the tyrant, and never showed up in public. It's because your amazing and great Mr. Dominator is actually a psychic. If you don't believe me, then try it. There's tools like the power detector, aren't there? Oh boy, this is a big deal. Quickly withdraw. Who? That's impossible. How could the Dominator be a psychic? But, what if it's true? The Dominator indeed only appears on camera. Could it be true? Let's go confront the Dominator. Wait, no one is allowed. Move aside. Below, everything is messed up. Aren't these people the Dominator's most fanatical lapdogs? How are they agitated so easily? It's because these are the very people most thoroughly brainwashed by the Dominator. They are zealous, so they can't accept that the Dominator is a psychic. So of course, they have to seek out the Dominator for an explanation. Let the Dominator come out. Let the Dominator be verified. We want an explanation. Lord Dominator, the hunting squad and the mobile unit are shaken by the rumors. Don't worry, Luosen. I have a task for you to investigate. Where did that guy learn about those events? Lord Dominator, are you really? Warning. High-level psychic. Warning. You see, that's how it is. The Dominator is a psychic. He betrayed us. Do you know what I regret most? It's that I faced the tyrant when he was injured and dying. I spent my entire life trying to become a psychic. The funny thing is, by the time I actually succeeded, those with powerful abilities were already gone. Being invincible is very boring. But this time, this tyrant finally made me feel a little excited again. Being invincible is too lonesome. An hour ago. Is that his power? So strong, but so disgusting. Get off me. Help. In short, the Dominator incited the ordinary people to come in order to reignite their fear and hatred towards the psychics. When the trust of the ordinary people towards their safeness is lost, psychics will completely lose their basis for survival. But be calm. I have a plan. Patience, patience. It's always like this. Why does she? Don't mind her. Sister Lisa's parents were killed by a mob, so. I'm not interested in what you're planning. You can take your time to discuss it. She's always wanted to face off the Dominator to settle things, but she never got the chance. Now that she can't even deal with the crowd, she must be feeling even more aggrieved. I see, so that's the problem. I intend to confront the Dominator later. If Lisa leaves, there might not be enough people. Sigh. What do you mean? Essentially, I'm giving you a chance to deal with the Dominator. Interested? Are you sure this will work? Yep. The first step is to have Xia Xing and Xia Xiao seize the TV signal tower, allowing me the opportunity to reverse brainwash the crowds. Crowds are the best tool when used well. Look, they're blocking the mobile unit of the Dominator. The second step is to grab a floating car and have Old Man Lu take us to the Dominator's tower. Then we'll fully break the Dominator's facade. I haven't operated this stuff for many years. How exciting. Why did you let us beat you up for half an hour? Huh, personal hobby, personal hobby. There's no way to explain things like invader points. Thanks, Old Man Lu. Just remember to bring Lisa back. Alright, are you ready? Damn, wait. Ah. Bastard. I don't have a flying ability. Ah, I know. But I didn't let you guys beat me for no reason. Additional ability, Physical Strengthening LV6, High Martial Art, Description. This is a set of techniques passed down by an unknown mage to sharpen his physical body. After continuous practice, he finally understood the true meaning of becoming stronger. How to distribute the points in mage to make it like that? I'm waiting online. Max out vitality and endurance. The basic skills are one-handed and two-handed sword proficiency. The active skills are block, charge, whirlwind, and critical hit. Only holy light is needed for magic skills. Added. Thank you, Master. You're finally here, Tyrant. I've been waiting for a long time. Luosen, complete the task I gave you. Leave this to me. Ah, yes, Dominator. You don't seem very nervous about the current situation. Nervous? You mean about the crowd? No, you seem to have some misunderstandings. I'll admit they caused me a lot of trouble. However, fools will always be fools. They're just dogs you can instigate to rouse their wild nature. You may not know this, but I've been invincible and bored for too long. So, you better let me have some fun. Since you put it that way, then. Go on. I'll leave it to you. What? Why are you looking at me? I just came to say hello. If you want to play, go play with my subordinates. Who is your subordinate? However, I can finally settle my affairs with you, Dominator. Stand right there. Ability Force Field Manipulation. Don't waste my time with the weak, Tyrant. Today, you must fight me. Ability Icicles. Damn. It was blocked. Careful, this guy seems to have lots of abilities. Has everyone come together? Then I can also get rid of everyone together. Where are you going, Mr. Luosen? Tyrant? Why are you? Are you trying to ask why I'm not with the other psychics, and instead came here for a nobody like you? Why yes, I'm just a lackey. Mr. Luosen is too humble. After all, you're the great master who brainwashed all the psychics, right? What are you talking about? I'm just an ordinary person. Lord Psychic, as long as you let me live, I can do anything for you. One thing I'm curious about is why I have memories of the Dominator as a psychic. Either way, isn't it too stupid for the Dominator to leave this scheme to someone else? Therefore, the person who implanted the memories has to be someone else. But, just this evidence is too little, it can't. Oh, one more thing. My special ability records all abilities that others use against me. And when I just woke up from this laboratory, I wondered about this strange place. Invader's current attack record: flame manipulation, high martial art, electromagnetic manipulation, high martial art, force field manipulation, high martial art, memory manipulation, high martial art. Turns out, someone used memory manipulation on me at the beginning. I think that the only possible mastermind can be you, Mr. Luosen. Ah. Speaking of that, I've been curious. All experimental subjects of the mirroring project are low-level psychics that I carefully selected. There is no possibility of them getting out of control. But the ability you showed far exceeded the low-level ability threshold. Even the hunting squad couldn't fight against it. I wonder if you can satisfy my little curiosity, fake tyrant. Warning. High-level psychic found. Warning. Annihilation mode ready. Actually, this isn't something that can't be said. Oh. If you're willing to tell me, I can consider letting you off the hook. In fact, I am a higher dimensional being that temporarily possessed this body, and I will soon leave this world. Excellent sense of humor. What I said was true. Did you know that each of these experimental subjects are my work, but I'll send most to Hunting Night? For example, this is Ice Phoenix. In the absence of the magic fountain, she is nothing more than a low-level psychic. But for every piece of work, I have added some small, extra memories. So that Dominator. That Dominator. You're right, of course. He's a psychic, a real psychic. So, he's like me. I think of myself as the tyrant, while he thinks of himself as the Dominator, right? You're very smart. You know, he's my greatest masterpiece. By completely modifying his memories and perception with some minor adjustments, it can turn the king of the psychics into the greatest executioner of the psychics. It's really truly amusing. Be careful, Xingzi. Brother. How are you? I'm fine. It's just a piece went through. You dare hurt my brother? I'll fight you to the death. Hey. Wait. Don't be impulsive. Look at that guy. Up until now, he's used at least 5 abilities. We're no match for him head-on. Come to think of it, if that Chen guy helped, we could have beaten him. Chen Qiuran helped us a lot. He created an opportunity for us, at least. What's up, Sister Lisa? Why are you being so overprotective? Don't tell me you fell in love with him. You're talking nonsense. I was just. What's wrong? Is that all you got? Isn't this a little too disappointing? I only agree with one saying. If you have business, do it by yourself. Look at this, the last remaining high-level psychics of this era fighting to the death against the true tyrant. This scene is really interesting, isn't it? Too bad for you, you came here seeking death. Otherwise, you would be able to help them, right? You don't seem to be in a hurry. Aren't you guys companions? That was their job. Why should it matter to me? I'm just looking for you to recover the magic fountain's crystal, nothing more. Little Dominator. Just you. Annihilate him. It's no use. I've studied your ability. Your shield can't withstand heavy firepower, and without the help of those outside, you can't deal with my machines. Consumed 100 invader points. Learned skill, electromagnetic manipulation. What? Consumed 100 invader points. Learned skill, flame manipulation. I'm curious. Where did you come up? With the misconception that I can't beat your toy machines? All foolish people. They're easily controlled, blindly following the next person. You reap what you sow, now everything's backfired. I didn't expect a mere experimental subject to know I was a psychic, but it doesn't matter now. All I need to do is remove both you and the crowd. You are all nothing more than harmless branches. And when branches grow in the wrong direction, as long as they are pruned, new branches will grow. Come out, Dominator. Face us. Captain. The Dominator told us to clear out these people. What should we do? Don't be impulsive. You guys guard here and stand still. Ah. But it's the Dominators. Follow my orders. Yes, sir. It seems your little branches aren't too obedient. Run. A psychic, he's attacking us. Force field manipulation. It's a psychic. Stay away from him. Are you okay? Why are you standing around? Quickly help him. Didn't you just see him protect us? Watch out. Captain. Hunting squad. Hear my command. From here on out, there's no need to obey the Dominator. You may act according to your own will. Fuck the Dominator. They're just fools. They might be easy to use as tools. But at least they know who the fucking fool is. I really didn't expect that you would have so many abilities. To be honest, I'm a little convinced that you're really an extraterrestrial being. 24 hours remain until Magic Fountain runs out of energy. Originally, I thought you were a very strong psychic. Seems that's not the case. I'm different from you gifted psychics. I was born as an ordinary person. I've seen how the past psychics treated ordinary people. After awakening my powers, I still stand on the side of ordinary people. They are foolish, ignorant, and disordered. They need my guidance to match against. Learn your limitations. This world doesn't need to rely on you. But I at least made Glow City peaceful for 20 years. The conflict between psychics and non-psychics isn't so simple to resolve. Nothing more will happen other than the winner oppressing the loser. The ones who resist will eventually become perpetrators themselves. They win, but the hatred won't disappear. Found it. This must be the magic fountain, at least this much is left. Why do you need the magic fountain? There's barely any power left in it nowadays. That's a problem for the people in this world to solve. As for now, as long as external pressure exists, psychics and non-psychics won't have time to fight each other. Are you going to? The magic fountain still has some remaining energy, doesn't it? It would be a pity if it weren't used. Hey, you're not dead, right? Let's go back home. Where's Chen Qiuran? Haven't you found him? Look. What's that? Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations on the defeat of the Dominator and clearing my last obstacle. What is that guy up to? Now, I hereby announce. I, Tyrant, will now completely invade this world. Icy Storm, a high-level ice-type psychic, died under onslaught on Glow City 20 years ago. Fierce Phoenix, a high-level psychokinesis-type psychic, was killed 20 years ago while shielding the retreat of her fellow psychics 20 years ago. They are all distinguished guys. Just a bunch of counterfeit goods, they're all just low-level psychics. Hunters, attack. Wait. Psychokinesis. The scale of these technology toys is not as good as it was in my memory. They are all high-level psychics. How can this be possible? Chen Qiuran, what are you going to do? It's very simple, Lisa. I have helped you in getting what you want. You settled your things against the Dominator and defeated the greatest enemy of the psychics. And what I want is naturally this Glow City, that was not conquered 20 years ago. Tyrant. What did you say? Don't you get it? This guy, from the beginning to the end, is just like those brainwashed psychics. He has always considered himself as the real tyrant. As precious high-level psychics, I can give you a chance. Are you on my side or on the side of ordinary people? We all know that the people in this city are all extremely foolish. They are weak, yet cruel. You all know what you have been through. Come on, make a choice. Brother. I won't let you succeed in your evil plans. Xingzi, sorry. It looks like we still have to fight. It's fine, Grandpa Lu is still waiting for us to go back. Just as I expected, then, the next time we meet, we will be enemies. Stop. Dodge. Is it alright? Yup, it's not a loss to make a scene as the price for getting you out. Rather, isn't this deal a bit too great for us? You also used the last bit of magic energy from the fountain to awaken us from low-level psychics to high-level psychics. Are you not afraid that we will go back on our words? Right, if we really go and conquer this city, what will you do? After all, we have the memories of those guys in our minds. Haha. The magic fountain's crystal has been successfully recovered. The Heavenly Dao system begins to restore energy. The invader will begin to return. In any way, this world depends on you, whether psychics or ordinary people. If you are friendly, they will be friendly, and if you are brutal, they will be brutal. Isn't it right? Trapped in my mind. Is what he said actually true? Does he really come from another world? I thought he was lying. Hey, guys, speak a few words too. This is a special kind of crossing. Noisy. Ha, sure enough, you are the real one who's behind the scenes. I won't let you off. I won't. Is it also a psychic? Who is he? Ack. Why did it return me so far? Isn't this the park down the street? Tyrant, is this the world you are in, haha? What a fragile world, eh? Is this your world, fake tyrant? Holy shit. How did this guy follow me over to the main world? Warning. Warning. Abnormal data detected, troubleshooting in progress, reason for abnormality detected, eh? Due to the successful recovery of this system's energy core, the interactive function of the heavenly billion worlds was restored for the first time upon the return of the host. The main world is in progress of relieving the world's protection. And the crossing way defaults to no verification mode when first started. Though this system just modified the world connection function to require verification to pass. However, there are still several small worlds characters who have just now entered the main world, resulting in bugs. Still verify. Are you pulling up AF*King chat group? Urgent task, the bug data will affect the main world more weaker worlds, requesting to correct the bug characters who crossed. Reward, increase the invader's internship rating by 1 level and unlock database identification privileges. This task is obviously to let me clean up your mess. You look very unhappy, tyrant. In the face of those psychics, I've been always hiding my true strength. Because I have been waiting for an opportunity where you expose your flaws. Fortunately, I waited for this opportunity. I already feel the fragility of your world. You should regret that a natural disaster like myself has come to your world. I really regret it. I have to work overtime after work now. Humph, what utter nonsense you're babbling about, never mind. I'll just let the people in this world feel the suffering. Hey. Wait. Don't use your spiritual power so recklessly. Beautiful sunset. Warm and calm. Checkmate. Damn. Old Wang, I didn't expect that you, the chess saint back in the days, still haven't regressed much in your skill. Hehe, although the spiritual power is a bit not enough nowadays, but the skill in playing chess is not just spiritual power. You martial saints really suffer losses. Listen here, mere ants. I will now bring destruction to you, are you ready? How dare you ignore me? Courting death. Young people nowadays, they don't even know how to cherish spiritual power, that's right, for just flying a while, it burns up quite a few days of spiritual power. Now my family's Goldie can't even use energy yet. Go on with the beat, go on with the beat. The people in this world, are all fools. Forget it. Anyway, I'll just destroy these ignorant fools together with this world. Ability. Doomsday Storm. Yes, that's it, the taste of despair. Hey, boy. Has your family not taught you that you can't play with fire? How can you still be alive under my doomsday storm? What? Doomsday, where is it? It seems that you are a high-level psychic of this world. Never mind, take this. Ability, Body Manipulation. Rest in peace, guardian of this world. Duong. My hair. How come? You are completely unharmed. Old Wang. Let me have a look who broke my tape recorder, quick. Ah. I found him. Extermination Dharma. Extinguish. Which bastard broke my tape recorder? How can I dance in the plaza now? Who broke my chessboard? It's made of extremely high-quality immortal stones. It costs tens of thousands. Just this kid. This child has bad temperament, constantly shouting to destroy the world and the end of the world and so on. In my case, just now he used a little blade against me. His parents must have failed to teach him well. What a bad child. I heard that young people call this chinibu. Randomly burning and beating somebody is not lovable at all. You should be ready for a proper education. What exactly is this place? Who are you anyway? This is Erzin Park, and I'm your uncle. Today, your uncle will teach you a lesson on behalf of your parents. Watch closely. Uncle, please show mercy. This brat is from your family? Sort of. Then, come on, compensate me for my chess board. Also for my recorder. Also for my hair. Ah, this. Hey, don't run around. It's dangerous for you. I never expected that. There are so many strong ones in this world. That palm strike a moment ago, I didn't even have the slightest thought of resisting. But this is the challenge, this long-lost excitement, this is the world I'm looking forward to. Time differs, as long as I have enough time, I will become the pinnacle of existence here. That is the time, when the world will bow down under my feet. Woof woof. Ayo. Right now, I have to find a place to lay low and avoid that guy. Hey, brat. Woof woof woof. You're the one who beat up the disciple of the Dog Immortal Association who can't even use energy yet. What, Dog, Immortal Association? Brothers, get him. Wharf. Wharf wharf. Don't come near me Hey. Sorry, I'll make it up to you next time. Dominator? What the hell happened here? Hey, are you still alive? I just kicked a dog on the side of the road, just a very ordinary dog. Then dozens of extremely powerful beasts came, even with my abilities I'm no match for them. When my ability hit them, there was not even a little reaction from them. They kicked me like a ball. Kicked me like a ball. Ha 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 ha, hey, calm down. There is a huge gap in the level of ability between the small world and the main world. If a evil king like him who dominates in the small world comes to the main world, will probably only have extremely ordinary strength, nothing more. This is the basic common sense that invaders should have. Ha 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 ha, I can't even beat a dog, ha 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 ha. The main world is absolutely and extremely dangerous for people of the small world. If they are so weak, why do you still say that they will cause great harm to the main world? It is not they who pose a danger to the main world, but the information of the small world they carry with them. The principle is rather complicated. You just need to understand that people from the small world that illegitimately crossed into the main world brings information they carry along with them. Essentially, you can think of it as a collision between the small worlds and the main world. Then, what will happen when they collide? Before this system can repair, the amount of information the main world can handle is very limited. The amount of information that can be handled will increase as the system repairs. However, if at some point the amount of information exceeds the current threshold of the main world, then, the whole world, every atomic molecule, every quark, all of it will be wiped out in a flash because of the overload of world information. These are fake, all of these are fake, you can't fool me, ha ha ha. Hey, brother Dominator. Huh, what? Are you finally going to kill me? Come, I'm not afraid of you. Well, I have to send you back to your world. You see you are. I'm ready. That's good, then. System. World Transfer Administration privileges have been enabled, and the operation instructions have been transmitted to your brain. Open Silo World, one-way portal. Alright. Now you can. Why would I stupidly stay here? How nice to be invincible. I will never come again. Ha ha ha. Oh boy, he's too decisive. Invader, please pay attention to the repatriation of bug characters, but also consider the impact on their original world. This is the most suitable solution. I know. Don't forget that, here, I'm a powerhouse at Mahayana, period. Just now I have given him a buff on his body. I've temporarily sealed his abilities. If he wants to do something, it will be amusing. Repatriated one bug character. A new bug character has been detected, being located. Vague positioning is completed. The host is requested to handle it as soon as possible. Silo World. Finally back. Humph, now that guy is gone. I can continue to rule this world from now on. I will not spare any of those psychics, those imitations, and those who dare to resist me. Oh boy, who's this? So savage. Wait, he looks like someone from my memories. He looks like Dominator. Yeah. He looks exactly like the Dominator. Is it really him? Ha 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 ha, you guys really came, good, I'll finish you all off easily. Flame manipulation. Frost manipulation. Gravity manipulation. There is no need to raise a hand against him. We actually have no grudges with him. It's because of the implanted memory that makes him want to. So I will not kill him, but I will beat him close to death. After all, he made us really unwell. Makes sense. Everybody. Take revenge on the enemy. Settle the scores for our resentments. Hey, wait. Wah. Main world spiritual power level, 0.5 function unlocked, world gate, can open the world portal of the recovered world. For each living being passed through, consumes 100 invasion points. Current remaining invasion points, 360 current ability, body strengthening LV6 ascension finger LV2 immovable turtle LV4, perfect, flame manipulation LV2 electromagnetic manipulation LV2 systems energy has been recovered, the current total system recovery rate is 20%. Can take along an ability to level up. The above mentioned are the rewards and permissions for the completion of the Silo World Recovery mission. I can understand the first part, but what does the last sentence mean? When recovering the small world, the invader is in soul crossing form, and therefore cannot use any of his own abilities. Along with the recovery of the system, the invader's adaptability to dimensional transmission will gradually increase. For instance, you can carry a portion of the main world's resources with you when you're in soul crossing. This is a good function. With the resources of the main world, I can take whatever I want. Wouldn't I easily beat anyone up in the small world? However, what I need to do now is to solve the remaining illegal crossers first. But, why is that guy here? Isn't this the place for techniques? There are not many who still buy here anymore. Wait, techniques. Wait. That guy is from the small world. Oh man, if that guy learns the main world's techniques, wouldn't it be troublesome if he returned? That guy must be inside. Hey, you, listen to me. Quickly put down the secret book in your hand. At once. To think there's such a technique in the world. Zhao. Qiuran. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be you. Hey. Damn. Stop. Have you ever seen somebody really stop when someone shouted at them to stop? Stop my ass throughout the ages. Have you ever seen someone shout at them to stop? Ah, you actually repeated what I said back to me. Qiuran, long time no see. A reunion after a long time. Chen Qiuran. Yes, it's been a long time. Naturally it's full of touch and warmth. It's really you. Chen Qiuran, accept your death. Huh? Wait. Hey. Is this the way you greet? Shut up, take this. Is this the way how youngsters get along? What a sweet young couple. Qiuran, are you tired? You have been chasing me from like 3 streets away. If you have something to say. Shut up. I'm not tired. Qiuran. Are you hurt? I'm hungry, I'm out of strength. How long have you been hungry? So delicious, is this the first-rate delicious food from another world? This thing, is it very valuable? Ah. This. That's right, this is our top imperial food treasure here. Regardless of high-ranking officials or the aristocrats and generals, they are eager for it, and it is not something you can just buy with thousands of gold. This is the charm of Sha County. I will pay you back. Ah, let's not talk about this first. How did you get here? She really believed it. After I inherited the throne, I ran away from home, so my father sent people everywhere to find me. What the F***ck? The emperor is no longer working. Be quiet. Ah, sorry for being so thrilled. Then why did you run away? In order to find someone. You don't want to take the throne just for the sake of finding someone. Then there must be great enmity between you. Yes. I have been searching for that person for a long time but found nothing, and my father kept trying to take me back. His Majesty has commanded. Search every corner. Her Highness must be found. Just then, suddenly a strange gateway appeared in front of my eyes. I just wanted to go in and hide, but I didn't expect to be in a completely different world. When we met, why did you run away? I took some clothes, then I found out that I had no money, and I couldn't beat anyone. You don't look like before either. I thought you were a debt collector. Don't worry, it's a good thing you met me. I'm the only one who can solve your situation. I have a way to send you back, so you can keep looking for that enemy of yours. No way. I mean, my enemy. Also followed me to this world. So I can't leave. What? Someone also crossed over here. Ah, yes, I'm done for. I'm in a hurry that I made up a pathetic excuse. System, didn't you say that there are only 2 illegitimate crossers? It takes time to detect illegitimate crossers, and the possibility of missing them cannot be ruled out. Qiuran, don't worry, we'll find your enemy. Then thank you. Genuine sword immortal art. Everyone have a look, have a look. It's amazing. This world is really amazing. I've searched everywhere, but that guy is nowhere to be found. Qiuran, what does the enemy you said looks like? Ah, this actually, it's... The coordinates of the illegitimate crosser has been located. Finally found you. Huh. Qiuran, I found out where your enemy is. Let's go. I'll take you to that guy. Wait, I... Found, what? What's the matter? Have you not eaten yet? Aren't you guys body cultivators? Just taking 2 tons already makes you slow. Is this how you work here? Yeah, there is no other choice. You don't need to worry about it too much. After all, now the spiritual energy is dried up, even if the cultivation base of these body cultivators is high, but now they can only use less than 10% of their skills, which is indeed such a shame. Huh. It's a shame. An illegitimate crosser has been detected nearby. Let's not talk about this for now. Tell me what your enemy looks like. I'm sure that guy is right here. What does he look like? Most likely, that guy has gray-bluish hair. Gray-blue. Gray-bluish hair, right. Found him. No. No. Then where in the world is he? Everyone, take a break for now. Stop for a while, stop for a while. Today, I'd like to introduce our new colleague. This comrade will be our new colleague here. She is responsible for encouraging everyone to work hard. Let's ask her to introduce herself. Everyone, look into my eyes. Be louder. Make it more alive. Can't you speak well? Hello everyone, I'm new here, and I'll work hard, even if I'm worn out, to make everyone keep working. Finally, I found the one from another world. Huh. Ah, it's time to tell you clearly. My identity, and the things of our world. Let's find a place to walk while we talk about it. There are a lot of people here, it's better to leave for a while. At night. Ah, I remember this is called, crowd support. The newcomer is pretty good. I never imagined that there are such benefits working at construction sites. How dare you make me do such things? What in the world is this place? Why can't my charm work on anyone? 257 cheering songs, 60 cheering dances, no wonder you're so exhausted. Are the workers in another world so hardworking? Who is it? I've been paying attention to you, visitor from another world. How do you know? Want to know? Then you will have to pay some price. Ouch. Nice to meet you. I'm the director of the Heavenly Billion Worlds Crossing Administration. Chen Qiuran. This is my temporary assistant, Miss Xiao. I believe you are Miss AI, who was accidentally stranded in our world. This Xiao AI is the pseudonym I gave here. Ah, okay, please register and relax. My job is sending back illegitimate and unregistered crossers in other worlds like you. Fill in your information and let me review it. If there is no problem, you can be sent back. What do you think, system? The normal process is like this, right? Aren't I a quick learner? Not bad. According to the most basic crossing management process, the first thing is to let unregistered crossers register their world information. The system can scan the exact coordinates of the other party's original world more quickly on the basis of the information received, so that it can be easily recovered. All needs to be filled in. And real name too? No kidding. You must give your real name to be approved. Although this guy looked slick, he's indeed telling the truth. I understand, if you really have such power, you can save our race. Then I will give my real name. It's finished, right? Let me see. Alice III. Troyers. The contract has been made. What the? It's just applying to get approved. What are you doing? In the reverence of my real name, Troyers, Queen of the Succubus, will serve you as my master. Hey. Hero, it's useless. Your world will be conquered by me. Heh, really? Reverse summoning, Demon King Sakazli Kalmus. Wait. How did you know my real name? I'll be back. So, this kind of demon name setting truly exists. So I am already yours. You promised to be responsible for me. I will be responsible for sending you back as soon as possible. Really? When can I go back? Can I leave right now? Don't panic, it will take some time. The world you are in has not been located yet, I need time to find its coordinates. Coordinates are being located according to world's creatures. Estimated time, 12 hours. You'll probably have to wait until tomorrow. If it's just one day, it should be no problem. Let's talk about the situation in your world first. Looking at you like this, you must be in some big trouble. The magic of our world will be exhausted. I was thinking why all the worlds are like this, though I am currently trying to figure out how to fix this. See that girl over there? She's from a world of martial arts. Even their spiritual power is gradually declining, and she is the last great master. No, we are not in the same situation as you described. For you, magic power or spiritual power is a resource for cultivation. Even if it's gone, you just can't continue to cultivate. But we are different. We were born in a world where magic is abundant, so in our world, magic is a kind of survival resource. Survival resource? Well, just like how you need air and fish need water. In our world, there are many races that need magic to survive. The celestial race and the elven race suffocated because of the depletion of magic, and finally became extinct in the world. And now, the magic power has fallen to the point where it is difficult for us succubus to survive. So I thought of a last resort to find a new world where we can survive. I consumed all the magic materials of our clan and released the largest teleportation circle in history. And the next moment, I came here, a world where I am extremely weak but can survive. Strange, although our world still has spiritual power, it is only little. And it should not be enough as in your world. It's the quantity. Even if her world has more spiritual power, there are many people who need spiritual power. And she's here alone. No matter how less it is, it's enough for her. That's quite possible. How did you guess it? I recently read a lot of novels in your world. There are similar events among them. If you are really the one managing the heavenly billion worlds, can you help us? I'm actually a casual worker. I can't do things very easily. I know the rules. I'll stay at your house today. Maybe you somewhat misunderstood, I'm not the type of guy you're thinking of. Are you the type who likes men? Then I have to think of. If you still want me to help you, shut your mouth immediately. Nods. Then master, I'll stay with you first. That girl won't even eat a meal. Recovering the heavenly billion worlds is your job. When you talked to me, I thought you were making a joke. Can't help it, I am an unemployed young man here. Since I can't find a job, I can only do things like saving the world. Oh, by the way, what about your enemy? It seems that girl shouldn't be the one you're looking for, right? But don't worry, I will look for it tomorrow, and I will definitely help you find your enemy. Don't worry, you'll be able to return very soon. I have no enemy. Huh? What do you mean? Forget it, I'm really not good at lying and deceiving people. Listen. I made up the enemy and so on. I don't want to be an empress. I simply ran away from home. So you mean? It means, I won't go back. Huh? What did you say? I said, no matter how you yell at me to go back, I'm not going back. I'm not done with you yet. Isn't it that most people who crossed through will try every means to go back? Why don't you play according to the routine? After finally being able to come to another world, who's brain dead enough to go back? Could it be you? Haha, damn, that's almost exactly the same thing I said in the beginning. At any rate, I don't want to go back so early to engage in the succession of the throne. But I'm sleepy, you can say it tomorrow. Wait. That's my room. Sigh. I finally found that guy. I don't know what to say, but he keeps talking about sending me back. Your Majesty, the Emperor has said that in order to inherit the throne, this is the book you have to finish reading today. I'll go fight the demons with all my might. Your Majesty. It's already so peaceful now. There are no demons anymore. I definitely won't go back. I definitely won't go back. What a trouble, both bedrooms were robbed by women with dubious origin. Why am I so unlucky? What the F***CK? What's going on? This system is very disgusted with this kind of open-mouthed Versailles behavior. This is a warning to the host to show his face. Ahem, then what about the people in another world, don't they increase the load on the main world? Is there any way to keep Qian here? There are two ways. Oh, there are. The first, use your administrator privileges, and reset the world background information on the small. This allows the other party to stay in the small world you specify for a long time, but correspondingly, the other party will lose the world information of their original world. Do you mean change account? It can be understood that way. This is not great. What about another method? Another method is to take in the small world character directly into your management system. As this system has said, after signing a contract with the system, you can basically act on behalf of the Heavenly Dao in the Heavenly Billion Worlds. And as a representative, you should have some helper. The helper can be the same as you, not limited by the world's information, and can assist you in the Heavenly Billion Worlds in performing tasks. This is great. However, please note. This system does not bear the responsibility for all safety risks arising from this. The Heavenly Billion Worlds are full of crises, and all the dangers they have encountered, the consequences will be borne by you. The host should consider carefully before making a decision. I choose. Choose the second. It seems that you don't have to choose. That girl. Wait. How could Zhao Qianqian hear the conversation between you and me? Isn't it that when you communicate with me it's encrypted under normal circumstances? This system has consumed too much energy and is about to enter into a dormant state. You fucker. Damn system. Don't play dead. Aren't you supposed to play as an AI at a time like this? What an enviable world. The small world positioning has been completed. Successfully acquired the coordinates of the unrecovered world. Ah, finally found it. Have you found it? Can I go back? Ah, yes, but wait a moment. What do we wait for? Naturally, I'm bringing something. This is just a few small resources. Heh, so what if I'm soul crossing form? As long as I can bring resources, then I can also practice and level up. With so many invasion points, isn't it just like a king blowing up the bronze situation? We can now set off. You still have one that you didn't bring. Ah. What else? Me. What happened? Let me tell you this first. Other worlds are not inferior than yours. You must protect yourself. Alright. System management, crossing through another world, begin. This is my world. World number, X0035 Shiloh world existence of civilization, yes civilization type, magic type civilization world spirituality levels, 0.7, law ending world. It is a world full of magic. There are many strange and powerful magical races. However, every several hundred years the tides of magic were drastically reducing the world's magic power. Those godlike races will also become weak and powerless due to their inability to adapt. As the magic decreases, new races will adapt to the world to replace the former regime and become the hegemon of the world. From the earliest godlike and powerful races, later the demons, elves, giants. One by one, races rise and disappear due to the decline of magic. The level of magic power in this world has also been declining non-stop from the remote and powerful eras. The newly emerged races, in order to keep themselves from being replaced, will eliminate all other races as much as possible. And once a new race rises, it will immediately exterminate the former Reiner. The previous Reiner of this world was the succubus race. They have ruled this world for nearly hundreds of years. But as another tidal wave of magic descended, the succubus were being thrown down by a new race. The humans. Worldview transmission is complete. All the illegal crossers have left the main world. The urgent task has been completed. The system database permissions are activated, rewarding 200 invasion points. Current remaining invasion points, 560. Oh boy, this time I'm starting in the prison. Qianqian. Alice. Looks like we weren't together when we came through. What a bad move. However, this time, the system did not issue a recovery task. This world is an accidental discovery of the invader which is not included in the scope of the task assessment, but you can still be rewarded after successfully recovering as usual. In other words, it's a hidden mission. But in that case, how exactly can this world be recovered? The same method as you used before. Recovering worlds can generally be done by increasing the small world synchronization rate. What the fuck, you want me to get beaten up again? That's not the case, to be precise. Everything that the invader does has a huge impact on the small world, which can effectively increase the synchronization rate between the small world and the invader system. Taking a beating is just the most straightforward and best way for rookies to get started. That means you fucking set me up in the first place, right? Another way is to recover the pieces of this system, just like in Silo World. But not every small world has the pieces. Therefore, a certain amount of luck is needed. So what did you meet in the first place? How many pieces were you broken into? The relevant data is temporarily missing. As the system recovery improves, it should be possible to gradually retrieve the memory data. Well, anyway, we're here. It's better to figure out the situation at hand as soon as possible. Someone's coming. This is the so-called Crusader team of masters of those humans. Even if the Queen is not present, we will still win. Queen. Is it Alice? So it seems that the original, me, here was defeated, therefore I was caught in the plot. If Lord Alice were still around, there's no way you lowly human could have hurt so many of our sisters. Okay. Eat. What's this? Database identification privileges activated. Vigorous pill, a pill made from the concentrated body fluids of succubus. It can dramatically increase fighting capacity in certain areas, and is therefore called vigorous pills by the local inhabitants. This is the most remarkable invention in the history of alchemy in another world. Even humans who hate other races praise this kind of product. What's going on? This is the reward obtained by the host after completing the urgent task. You can allocate the database resources that still exist in this system. Like it? I'm talking about the God D*MN vigorous pill. Don't you humans like this kind of stuff very much? Why do you show such an expression? Ha! Do I look like someone who relies on such things? Eat it or not, it's up to you. You humans like to look even imposing if it's beyond your ability. Come out. Where are we going? We'll meet Alice. Do you think somebody like you is worthy enough to see Queen Alice? Sorry, I asked thoughtlessly. Lord Alice has disappeared for a month. You humans must have carried out a dirty trick. I still haven't seen them. It's my first time to bring someone when crossing. I wonder what their situation is now. But these guys, they should be Alice's subordinates. But the expressions of these guys all looked a little worried. This is... I'm dying. Only lasted for a few minutes. Are all humans no good nowadays? Go in now quickly. Okay, I'll go in. Don't be so angry. Oh, finally there's food again. Why did it take so long to come? I've been waiting for a long time. Food? Does she mean me? Of course. What else? Quickly, take off your clothes and lie down here. My sisters have been starving for a long time now. My head hurts. I'm back. You're finally awake now. Miss Chen. Where is Chen Qiuran? Unlike what he said, the two of us are not in the type of soul transfer way. I looked around just now, but I don't see him anywhere. Huh? Oh, you've just been separated and you're anxious already? Don't be shy about things such as getting a man. Take advantage of it early, as long as he's in your hands, he won't get away. I didn't mean that. Oh, then I will not be polite. After I find my people, I will look for an opportunity to capture that guy completely. If you've got time to talk nonsense, why don't you see if those are one of your people you're looking for? That's. Go now quick. Sister. Hold on. Don't die. Hurry. Who are you? A passerby. As a human, you're protecting these demons. Then you shall die together. Let me handle this. Another demon. Bewitching eyes. Master. Answer me, what are you doing here? The year of replacement has arrived. By the king's order, we are here to slaughter all of the demonic creatures and to complete the race replacement. So that's the reason. Queen, the queen has returned. Yes, I'm back. My sister, for the sake of protecting me, I know, I'm sorry. I command you. Get out of here and forget everything today. Yes, we obey your command. I thought you were going to kill them. If it helps, I won't hesitate. Queen. It's me, I'm back. What is the year of replacement? It's the peculiar law of this world. Here, it's just like the change of the so-called dynasties. Each race which becomes the hegemon of a particular period, we call it era. Whenever the magic drops to a critical point, the previous era's race will not adapt, and the race that is more adapted to the new era will slaughter the former hegemon. This process is called race replacement. We are creatures of the last era, and now the magic of this world has declined again. Humans are the most adaptable creatures of this new era. Why is there a need to slaughter? Can't you all just live along in peace? It's just like the forest is big enough, but even for you there's not enough to eat. There are also groups of beasts in the forest that eat more than you, and are about to die of hunger. If it were you, what would you do? My queen, I have already taken care, my sisters, okay? All right. Let's not just stand still. What are you doing? I'll take you to our place. You still have to go find Chen Qiuran. You can't do this on your own. Let's go. Human race's central fortress. Are you saying that the crusade has encountered high-level demons? The operation failed. It was my incompetence. I failed to accomplish the task entrusted by the king. Those demons have captured our crusade leader and you can't even fight back. Your Majesty, General Ike is already one of the few masters. If even he can't resist, then there must be some very powerful demons. How about giving General Ike another chance? Since Master Chen's disciple has said so, I will bypass his negligence this time. Your Majesty, rest assured. The high-level demons themselves need a huge amount of magic to support them. In today's world, if they dare use their magic to a great extent, they will not survive for long. All we have to do is to make those high-ranking demons dry up their magic power. As expected of the disciple of the great Master Chen, you will be in charge of this matter from now on. Thank you, Your Majesty. I didn't expect General Ike to meet a high-ranking demon this time, so we'll have to be careful next time. Great Master, thank you for helping me out. If the Great Master's master was still alive, we would not have encountered this kind of thing, but unfortunately. It's my fault. If my master had not protected me, he would not. Damn those demons, I will definitely avenge my master. Great Master Li, I'm sorry for your loss. What you need now is to be calm. The crusade team still needs you as the leader. You're right. Let's stop this, General Ike. I need you to develop a plan for the next crusade, which I will personally review afterwards. The pace of the crusade against the demons must not stop. Yes. Then I'll take my leave. Sweetie, take it off. Sister, why are you in such a hurry? He dodged it. How rude, food should understand that they're just food. Sorry, I don't want to be someone's food just yet. What are you talking about? The humans that come here are meant to be food to replenish our magic. Don't worry, we'll just milk out your body and then, finally dry you out. Hold him down. The physical constitution of these succubuses doesn't seem to be very high if that's the case. You fell for it. Bewitching eyes. This is. We succubuses are always skilled at mind control, not physical attacks. We're going to enjoy you. Of course, we won't let you die. Although by then, you'd be wasted too, he. I see, your attack is directed against the mind. What? How can you? How am I alright? Of course, because my mind is stronger than you think. How is this possible? How can a human have more mental power than us? Now then, it's my turn to eat you. It's been almost an hour. It's been a long time and he still hasn't come out. The previous people mostly came out in a quarter of an hour. Could it be that the seniors were starving for too long and sucked his magic dry so bad? That's not good, that guy is a good nourishment, as the queen once said, you can't kill the chicken to get the eggs. I gotta persuade them. The queen is back. It's the queen. Ah. It's really the queen. Great. The queen is alive. That human, is that the queen's pet? Queen Alice, you're back. I heard that the rest of our high-ranking people are here. How many are left? There are 3 seniors left. They have to absorb magic every day to stay alive. I'll go to check them out. Your Majesty, the seniors are still having a meal. Pretty please. Well, I have to think over about it. But we still want it. Your Grace, open your mouth, say ah. The so-called succubus is a creature that draws magic power through desire. With just the physique of humans, it is actually difficult to fight the succubus, let alone 1 against 3. Brother, do you still have more? I still want. Of course, as much as you want, as much as I have. Fortunately, I can use the upgraded Ascension Finger to make them less hungry for the time being. 500 invasion points have been consumed. Successfully upgraded Ascension Finger technique to LV3. Ascension Finger, a first-class martial art of the evil path, can be cultivated only when one is immersed in desires and at the same time cannot be pleased with things. The desire of the person can be strengthened or absorbed, and can be manipulated at will. But if you manipulate too much, you will suffer the backlash of the desire. Will it gush out or will it stop at the edge of the precipice? It's up to you. More, first, use the upgraded Ascension Finger to absorb these girls' appetite. So comfortable. I seem to be hungry again, brother, do you still have more? Want it so soon? Come, I'll give it to you right away. So satisfying. This method can only take care of the symptoms but not the root cause. Absorbing desire can only make them not feel hungry, but it doesn't make them eat magic. Why do I feel a little hungry after just eating? You girls are getting hungry faster and faster. I can't hold it this way. This is Chen Qiuran. What's going on? Your Majesty, the 3 seniors have been using this guy to draw magic power to extend their lives. It's already been an hour. 1 hour? He hasn't been drained yet. Seeing his expression, he seems to be able to do well, oh God. Who is this man? Is he really a human? Invasion points gained, 10 points invasion points gained, 8 points invasion points gained, 10 points invasion points gained, 5 points. What's happening? The people of this world have never seen a human who has lasted so long under the pressure of several succubi. In a sense, the host has been regarded as unprecedented, and it can even be said that it has subverted the thinking and cognition of ordinary people. It's a part of significant impact event. 168 invasion points and 20% synchronization rate were obtained. He's alright. It seems you're enjoying yourself. Help. I can't hold it anymore. Who is this girl? She can't be someone that is trying to steal our food, right? Hey, don't you know what's first come, first serve? Of course, I don't. Wah. Hey. What are you doing? Stop playing dead. I didn't even go all out. I got rescued, but don't you think you are a bit too harsh? Weren't you the one that asked me for help? Those girls look quite mad. Where did this crazy woman come from? Let me teach her a lesson. Everyone stop. The Queen is back. Why can't we take action? We are extremely hungry. That man, he is extremely important to me. Why? What does that man have anything to do with the Queen? No need to ask more questions. You all can leave now. Finally, there is something to eat. I want more. You are eating so much. Are you sure that you are a human? What did you say? Fine, fine. I don't even know why the Queen has asked us to treat you well. Oh boy, I almost starved to death. I can't believe that after the Ascension Finger absorbs too much hungriness, some of it will affect me. Such a pity. Pity about what? Pity that even though the thing I absorbed was the desire of those succubi, how did it even become hungriness? I'm just joking. You. Be careful. We are being watched. What happened when I wasn't here? When you were not here for 1 month, humans kept crusading us. We suffered heavy losses. Thus we organized a counterattack. We didn't expect we would be able to capture the leader of the human crusade soon. This allowed us to gain significant momentum. That's how we were able to stabilize the situation. How did you capture that human? Sage rank is not someone that you all can deal with. The human you're talking about was attacked by one of the humans themselves, before we captured him. What's wrong? It's so late already, yet you have such a troubled look. It's Master Chen's disciple. Master Li's plan, he wants to launch a full-scale attack on the demon race and not the crusade in batches like we talked before. Isn't that a good thing? I saw how mad you were today. The kidnapping incident with Master Chen, there's a lot of underlying suspicions about it. He said he would return really quick, and even told me, before his return, we're not allowed to go full-scale war against the demon race. Sigh, here I was thinking what's the problem? Master Chen is too kind-hearted, but you can't be the same. After all, you're the king. Queen, my king, you need to remember. Those not from our race have hearts and intentions different from us. What? Being. Heh, I tasted 3 succubuses just now. It's time for me to have a change of meals now. What are you doing? Go along with me, let's put up an act for the one outside. Huh. Humph, as expected, human males are all perverts. But I can't loosen up on monitoring them, since I can't possibly trust any humans. Acting, no, I mean I don't know how to, I only know how to bring people down. No worries, it's simple. Just relax, like this. Don't be so stiff. Listen up. When I was entangled with those succubuses before, I acquired some information too. The current situations is different from what Alice said before. The demon race now is about to go to war against the humans. Huh? What's wrong? So soft, no, what were you saying? The situation then was really odd. That Master Chen did not start attacking us at first. Instead, he stopped his comrades and faced us on his own. Therefore, I held a conversation with him to see what a human like him would want from us. But right at that time, that Master Chen showed an expression like he was in a lot of pain. The demon race has attacked our leader. Avenge our leader. What does this have to do with me? Forget it, since the blame is on me anyway, I can't let my trip here go to waste. So you're saying, Chen Qiu, Master Chen was stabbed in the back by his own people? Who knows? We charged in with the thought of taking them back as food supply, yet the second he woke up, Your Highness came back. But really, that guy tasted pretty good. As a skilled master from the Holy Temple, he can probably sustain us for a very long. Ugh. What happened? What's wrong? Ugh. This is the signs of magic power depleting. Why? So hungry. Are the two of them still flirting? When will they get into the real act? Anyway, they originally planned to suck out my magic power, the leader from the Holy Temple. It can last them for a month or so, but in reality, I didn't let them suck anything at all. Those succubuses have long since reached the limit of their magic power depletion. Once it crosses the limit, to ensure their race's survival, they have no choice but to launch an attack on the humans and kidnap all the men to live. So that's how it is. We most definitely can't just sit back and watch this war unfold. So I thought of a plan, which is, feed yourself to the demons. Eh. I understand your meaning. You're going to feed yourself to those succubuses whose greed knows no bounds. Since this body isn't yours now anyway, this is your plan, right? Aya. What are you doing? You're a princess, can you have a more normal thought process? Anyway, I need a favor from you. Distract the ones monitoring outside and cause a ruckus. That's not a problem, but what are you up to? Contact the headquarters and request for cross-world support. Ugh, it's a demon. What an energetic human. No, let me go. Stop resisting. I won't let you die, but you'll have to be obedient and give up your magic power to me. Hee hee, I'm digging in. No. The bell? Isn't that bell only ring when the humans are in an emergency situation? Are they going to crusade against us again? That is, the humans' army. How's the situation? Your Highness, we've been keeping watch over them. They've yet to come out. I understand. Chen Qiuran, may I enter? Chen Qiuran. Sister Qian. Where's Chen Qiuran? Maybe he's busy with something, I'm not too sure either. Huh, don't joke around, sister. We're friends and I really have a favor to ask from him. Friends? Are you referring to when you intentionally trying to get on our good side before? What are you talking about? In the past, humans killed your kins, so you wanted revenge. But due to my presence, you forcefully suppressed your killing intent and acted like you're really generous and forgiving. As a succubus queen, how could you possibly be an innocent sweet girl, letting that group of humans go? It was because you realized we were humans too and wished to get on our good side by doing that. How can you say that? It was because I signed a contract with you guys. Contract? Are you talking about this? When did you? I'm back. Your Highness. Why are you here? Before you came, I suggested signing a contract with this little girl here and she showed no signs of conflict. So the real name contracts in this world have no ability to suppress or control the other party. If I have to say, it's only akin to something like a telephone number. But seeing how you rushed over here early in the morning, you must have noticed that even with this contract, you still couldn't detect where Chen Qiuran is, right? Puff, I was too careless. I didn't expect you'd be this alert. Since things have come to this, I can only force Chen Qiuran's location out of you. I didn't think I could really return. After unlocking the limitation set on traveling between worlds, the player as well as his members are allowed to travel between the worlds. But please take note that if you were to bring someone along, there might be irreversible consequences. Rest assured. The support that I'm looking for is legal in every way. Just watch. Uncle Wang, Auntie Zhang. Oh, isn't this little Chen? Why are you looking for us? Hee hee, I have a favor to ask. Come. The recorder and chessboard that you gifted to me and your Auntie Zhang before were pretty good. Come and play a few rounds with me. Little Chen, are you okay? I didn't do that on purpose. It's alright. Haha. Old man, your hand grip is strong, as expected of the Saint of War from the past. Ah, what saint of war? Those are all in the past now. How can we compare to you young ones now? That's right, the times have changed now. Old people like us can't stay up to date to the current trends. I really miss those days when it was filled with spiritual energy. That may not be the case. Uncles and aunties, I have a decent job here. Coincidentally, I need the help of ex-masters like you guys. You're harder to deal with than I thought. You're just as hard to deal with. Do you know, to save our magic power, us succubuses never go all out, especially me. Since the magic power in this world can no longer sustain our bodies. But, my kins, they can't hold on any longer. I have to save them. So, regardless of what tactics I have to use, I must get my hands on Chen Qiuran. What's the queen trying to do? This is bad. She's undoing the seal of her powers. This is the real succubus queen. Her Highness, return to her original form. Can her body sustain that? Wind cage. Tell me where Chen Qiuran is and I'll let you go. Why exactly are you looking for him? Our people could no longer find a way to live in this world. To survive, we can only depend on the magic we get from humans. However, the humans now are not ones we can go up against anymore. Chen Qiuran's body is a skilled master on the sage rank. He has a large magic power storage in him, which can allow my people to unleash their battle powers at full capacity. Only with his help can we win against those humans. I do feel very sorry towards him, but I have no other choice. How, with her magic power level, it's impossible for her to break out of my wind cage. I finally understood. You just fucking desire his body. Huh. Wind tornado. Why did you become so strong suddenly? Could it be? You're jealous. My queen. Protect Her Highness. You crazy woman. Don't think I'm really afraid of you. Who's afraid of who now? How did things turn out like this, Queen? I'm only borrowing his body to use for a bit. I'll return it to you after that. You're shameless. I'll kill you. What's going on? We've fired the cannons. The Magician Squad and Legion spells, get ready. 3. It's the humans. Attack back. Preparations for the Legion spells have been completed. 2. That's the human world has been tainted once again. Everyone, stop. Chen Qiuran, it's me. Where did this bug fly out of? How dare you speak to me? What? Who is that? Why does he look so much like Master Chen? Didn't Master Chen suffer under the demon race's hands? Lord, what should we do? That person really looks like him. Should we attack? Let's not be rash first. Wait for my orders. My lord. What's wrong? Attack. What? Master Chen has long since fallen into their hands. That is the truth. The one standing in front of our eyes must be an illusion created by the demons to trick us. But, what if he really is Master Chen? Those who do not obey my orders will be killed. Fire. Boom. An unexpected situation has occurred as I guessed. Fortunately, you've cast a spell in advance. Otherwise, this war will really get stopped at the very last moment. I only did what I could for our race's survival. What you said is certainly right. It is all for our race's survival. All the army squads, get ready to wipe out the demons. I didn't hear wrongly, right? Leading a group of minions like this and calling them soldiers. Aren't they too freaking weak? You've been attacked. You accumulated 50 invasion points. How can this be possible? I'll let you have a taste of what a real army squad is like. What are those people? Why are they all old people? 10,000 swords. Ha! Run! Avoid it! Swish boom! Perfect! Great news! Our company will be organizing the most beautiful sunset glow sorority for the elderly. Those who are interested can film a solo music video to use for individual promotional purposes. Don't miss the chance. Looking forward to your participation. 10,000 swords. That's great. As expected of Uncle Du Gu, the unparalleled sword god, in the past. This is so cool. How is it? Did you film my handsome side? Don't worry. Those aunties and grannies will surely fall for your coolness. How is it? Is there anyone else who'd like to try? The first 30 winners can win a carton of eggs as participation reward. I'll go next. I've waited so long for this chance. Is there rice as a price? Light gathering soup magic cannon. What monsters are they? They're too strong. Buddha's palm. This is too overkill. What kind of gods are these bunch of people? As expected, they did not see through it. The fact that these skilled masters from the main world are not physically here. These are all just virtual images that I created with a projection equipment. As long as they've been filmed, they can be shown in another location. It'll even be exactly the same virtual look too. And then, I'll ignite those spiritual stones that were completely useless in the main world, but will explode upon contact with spiritual energy in this world. I'll be able to create these false images of godly cultivators descending to this world. You, who exactly are you? What's your goal? I am the demon god from the heavens. I've borrowed this flesh to descend to this world. You bunch of ordinary people. You don't even realize that you've angered the heavens, so I've decided to personally descend down to destroy the world and remake it. Sigh. However, the heavens are merciful. I can give you another chance. You'll have 7 days to think it through, and then decide. Surrender to me or else, be destroyed by me. Host has made a big impact on this world. Your influence is earth-breaking. The synchronization rate with the world has raised up to 50%. Farewell, mortals. Sir, are we still going to attack? Inform everyone, retreat. The humans have retreated. Queen, look. Queen. I'm so tired, I'm so hungry. I lost all my power. Is this what it feels like to be starved to death? These are all my past memories. Darn, can't believe I'll conjure up so many past memories when I'm about to die. It does make me feel relieved. What is that? A memory? The succubus queen has died. How do we deal with the rest? Obviously send them all to labor. 24 hours straight of digging potato. Ha ha ha. Chen Qiuran. Oh. You're awake. Chen Qiuran. Where are we? I'm not dead. This is the main world. As for you, you did almost die. You saved me. Your world's magical power is decreasing continuously. It won't be enough to provide magical energy to creatures that need it. Your magic power is much higher, which results in more energy being used. Your body is at the edge of breaking because of your overexertion. It's a very simple process to save you. We have a contract, so I could find you firsthand and put you under my name. Thus you would become my teammate and be able to, legally, traverse through worlds. See, you were able to survive once you are in another world. This is the way to save you guys. Wait. Did you just say, you guys? Could it be that you can bring all of our clan members? Sadly, there's a limit to how many teammates I can have. It's fine, as long as you can save 100, no. 50. I'll do whatever you want me to do. You got it wrong. I'm not saying that I'm giving up on them. Just that, my way, needs your cooperation. What way? Snap. These are the worlds that I've successfully gotten. This is my world, which is also the main world. The two other worlds nearby are Qianzhou World and Silo World. And that is your homeland. A lonely, withering world. Codename, 11 Luo. I need your help to bring your world back into the system of the main world. If you let my permission be able to overlay it, I could move all of your people. So, what do you think? What do I need to do? I've already arranged it. 11 Luo World 18 hours after the succubus queen has died. Sir. The demon's representative is almost here. You did good. Sir, are you really going to negotiate with the demons and work with them? The god's power is much stronger than we have imagined. We won't be able to fight them with just us humans. Now that the demon queen has died, they are nothing. We can use them. You're really worthy of being called Great Master. Remake and destroy the world. That old bastard's body is still causing me problems after he had died, so unlucky. The demon representative has arrived. A human. Human race, the Imperial Palace's garden. Chen Qiuran, why did you bring me here? Didn't you say there'll be a negotiation between the human and demon race? If I'm not there, they'll get taken advantage of. I have to hurry back. Alice, let me ask you. Over so many years, did the humans completely win against you guys, as if they were fully aware of all your weaknesses? Seems like I'm right. I don't know where you got that from, but, a long time ago, things weren't like this. At that time, humans were weak creatures in front of us. They even struggled to fight back against nature. Yet, they were the very few creatures that could provide us with magic. We survived using their magic, so in exchange, we became their religion and object of worship, lending a helping hand when they are in trouble. Then, you guys can be considered like the earliest mythical creatures to them. But who knows since when, the humans were no longer satisfied with their current situation. They are a very rash race, so there were many struggles they faced. They failed many times, but that one time, us succubuses experienced our first failure. I lost my only little sister. After that, like what you said, our failures only increased. As if they got a hold on our weaknesses, we suffered a lot. Is the name of your younger sister called Tremelia? How did you know that? The name engraved on this ring is Alice 3, Tremelia. It's my sister's belonging, damn humans. I'll definitely. Don't get so worked up first. The time is almost up. If you're curious, I can give you suggestions. Ask that person. The Queen Consort is back. We've prepared your dinner. No need, I don't have the mood for it. Human race, Queen Consort, Alice. Queen Consort, didn't you go listen to the negotiation with the demon race? Why are you unhappy? I heard the demon race's queen has fallen, we've won. You're right. We've won. You guys don't have to follow me in. I'm quite tired today, so I want to rest alone. Ah, yes. Take care, Queen Consort. We'll be leaving first. Long time no see, sister. Just why? You. What are you saying? Did I not express myself clearly just now? Miss Succubus, let me repeat it another time then. The requirement to stop the war is for every succubus to be owned by human leaders, and 6 days from now, on, the god sunset. Take charge in the front line and fight against the war god race. You guys are just using my people as cannon fodder. Even if we have to die with you guys, I definitely won't. Fine then. Lady Zhao, the queen told us to listen to your words before she died, but how can you harm us like this now? Can we have some quietness in this discussion location? There's no need for so many unconcerned people, right? Ha ha ha, okay. DSI, see this cute Miss Succubus off. Wait. Let me go. None of you humans are any good. Lady Zhao. You betrayer. The annoying ones have left. Lady Zhao, as a fellow human, you sure are generous. Feel free to say any conditions you want. I do indeed have some. We only want you guys to provide a group of healthy, vital adult men for the succubuses. That should be no problem, right? Impossible. Oh. The succubuses are only suppressed by humans because of their lack of magic power. If we provided it to them, won't it be sending us to our own deaths? Furthermore, as the leader now, I have to be responsible for my soldiers' lives. You better change up your conditions. Master Li's sincerity towards your soldiers and country sure is admirable. However, why would you kill your own master, then? Swoosh swoosh. How do you say that? Master Chen's body has always been with the demon race. Before he was taken by the god race, I've looked into him for a long time. Think about it. Someone like him, do you really think he wouldn't leave behind any clue? Of course, you have only just substituted your master and haven't acquired the king's full trust yet. Go ahead and treat us however you want. This way, maybe the secret won't be discovered by anyone or reach the king, right? Clink. Haha. Miss Xiao worries too much. I can promise you on your conditions, but the god sunsets 6 days later. I hope you can return alive. Oh, right. I only promise to allow you to bring anyone away, but I wonder how many of them would be willing to risk their lives and follow you. That has nothing to do with me. Of course. What are you guys doing? They're here again. This is... Lonely sisters are almost starved to death now. We really need you to become our food. Aside from promising you'll be alive, the rest we can't assure you. Our tactics are accurate and intense. You might not be able to take it, but feel free to register. Contact method, follow me. All of you, stand your ground properly. Don't mess up. It's settled. Master Li has agreed to let you guys follow us. Whoever wants to, just register your name here. Let me go and try to reform those demons. Huh. General, this matter is related to the peace between the demons and humans. It's better to let me go. This can't do. Once you've gone, you might not come back alive. How can I let my brothers go and suffer this way? I'll be the one to go. Let me go. Sacrificing my life for our country, of course I want to be involved too. Something like this, how can you guys leave me out? Then, let us go together. The peace between two races, it needs us. Yes. General DSI. Why are you? Master Li, please inform the king that if we don't come back alive this time, then that shall be it. We shall not return alive. Why are they so passionate? It seems we still don't understand humans well enough. A reunion after so many years, does it really need to be so rough? But sister, you don't seem to be as strong as you used to be. Blood magic. When did you? Sigh, that girl, how could she be so ruthless to her own sister? Such a big noise, if the guards are not fools, they'll react to it. Fortunately, I spent 10 yuan a gene from the main world and bought a lot of these things. Now I can make a bit more trouble. Rejected high-quality spirit stone, used to be spirit stones of utmost quality from a higher place, but it gradually lost its effectiveness due to a lack of spiritual aura for a long time. Now, it is only used as a blasting toy for children through a small amount of spiritual aura. The way to use it is giving it a squeeze. Sanlatan Art Cultivation Toy Factory. I see, you confused me with pupil arts and then used blood magic when I wasn't paying attention. You seem to have lost your talent for pupil arts. Sister, have you not noticed yet? Other than these, there are very few demonic features left in me. Now I am much closer to being a human. How is this possible? Sister, this is the only way to save our clan. I'm the one who found the way to let our clan live. After being separated from you as a child, I was brought back to the human city by a reputable human master, whom people called Great Master Chen. He is someone who's very interested in knowledge. And after capturing me, he made him seem to find more interest in studying the demons. Though he rarely pays attention to me and is always preoccupied with his own stuff, but one day, he said to me, I can become a human. Yes, I found that the demons and we humans actually have a lot of similarities. I have a bold conclusion, but I still need some confirmation. I'll also be needing your cooperation. If it really succeeds, perhaps the humans and the demons can truly achieve peace. And my body is the result. I'm getting closer to being a human, and my need for magic power is gradually decreasing. I, who had not much time left because of the depletion of magic power, have persisted for longer and longer. He said that by giving him a little more time, he would be able to find a way to make me a human completely. But after he went to the demon race, he never came back. Later, I was forced to become the queen consort. Sister, say, should I blame you? Hurry, protect the princess. There's an enemy attack. Cut the chatter, come back with me now. I won't leave. You still have time to leave before the humans find you. Otherwise. Enough of watching the drama, isn't it your turn to play? Hee hee. I didn't really watch your sisterly love. Sorry to bother you. Stop talking nonsense, go on. What the hell? You're willing. Giving me your sister just like that? Didn't you tell me to give her to you, as for if I'm willing to or not? Chen Qiuran, we succubus, as long as you can save our people, we'll do whatever you want. Looks like you're in a good mood. Yeah, even though she's a little rebellious. She does things better than me. Quickly put down the queen consort. Put down the queen consort. Mortals, tell your king that. I'll take this woman. Bastard. You all answer me. What are our guards doing? Why did they let our queen get kidnapped by the gods? Li Master. You are responsible for our entire military power. Give me an explanation. Your Majesty, right now we should make sure the demon race submit entirely to us, so then we could. Stop talking bullshit. Master Li, I let you substitute your teacher's position because I wanted you to protect my people, my wife. I don't want to listen to your excuses. Now, the gods are our utmost enemy. I want you to cooperate with the demons, make them fight for us. Give them whatever they want. Do you understand? Stop your plan of making the demons submit, immediately declare war against the gods. Understood? Almost. I almost managed to utterly destroy the demon race. Master Li, I saw our declaration of war against the gods. Are we really cooperating with the demons? Yeah, for the sake of our country. Ah. Then I'll hurry up and go. General Ruth, where are you going? Obviously to the succubus's city. I can't let this great opportunity get taken by those assets. If we had something to do with the demons before today, it's considered treason. But now, we're dedicating our bodies for the sake of our country. Master Li, I'll be taking my leave. Ha ha ha, ah. Prepare my transportation. Quick. The situation is getting out of control. Please eat something. I brought food for you guys. Humph, so fake. The queen passed the demon race into your hands. How dare you agree to make us the sacrifices for humans' war? If I had my powers now, I would definitely kill you. It's just power, right? There's plenty. What are you saying? But be aware, you would be watched the entire time you eat your food. You guys must make sure to eat the food properly. Eat less but have more meals. It's better for your body. Are you joking? Do you know what nonsense you are spewing out? Even if I suck the power entirely out of a person, it's only enough for me to live a few days. What are you guys laughing about? Us higher-leveled succubus magic depletion is way higher than you guys. Yeah. Check this out first. What are you doing? We can't be under sunlight for too long in this state. That's incredible. I've never seen this kind of a scene. How did you pull this off? Heh, LSP power is the light of civilization. So, don't you think there's better ways to save your race now? I want to know who you are. You don't seem like a demon god from a higher world wanting to destroy us. That's not important. But, it's true that I'm not the Master Chen that you're familiar with. I just borrowed his body. Before I did that though, he's already dead. Is that so? That's fine. This is good enough. Give me my ring. The ring can leave a lot of things. I believe someone like him would leave behind the truth. Here. Thanks. Even though it could be forcefully opened, the information inside would get destroyed. This is the only correct way to open it. Doesn't matter if it's humans or demons. If you see this message, please help me prevent the two races from fighting each other. This is related to our lives. Because our two races, even in the beginning of the God's era, had always been the same race, and that has never changed. The same race? I would leave my theories and research about demons and humans that took several years here. Hope that anyone who sees my message can tell the rest of the world, please. This is the spirit spell that I've put on the ring. It could protect his soul at the most dangerous times. Please listen carefully to what I say next. Our world isn't complete. Chen Qiuran. What are you saying? That's not him, could it be? A normal world should be just like this tree. It has roots, it has a trunk, and it has leaves. All of the systems in the cycle of life are well and healthy, forever prospering. And our world is just like this branch right here, cut from its roots. So from the beginning, it's getting weaker and weaker. We are these leaves. Those who consume more energy withers faster. Those smaller ones could live a little longer. This is important, it'll be tested later. The first lesson of today that I'm going to teach you is the history of humans. What's so great about humans? If we weren't hungry and weak, how would you guys have a history to tell? Every race has a history. It's not related to strength, because it's proof that they once existed, and it symbolizes a race's honor. Remember this. It'll be tested. The first creature that appeared on this world is now called the gods, a very powerful race. They have a blooming civilization, advanced technology, gorgeous magic. But when faced with depleting energy, leaves, who are stronger just makes them weaker. They thought of many methods, but still inevitably reached the brink of destruction. Before they went extinct, they thought of a method that can't really be considered a method. It could be regarded as a method to cut off their own way back. What method? This is a place that I've been to before. The pond withered away slowly. The bigger fishes all died and only small ones were left. These fishes' descendants then became smaller and smaller. This is a way for the species to prevent destruction. Devolution. Yes, they continuously make themselves devolve, becoming weaker creatures. When the sea became a lake and the lake became a pond, so they forced themselves to proceed getting weaker. This has continued until now. So from gods to elves, all those generations that were destroyed, all the way to us demons and humans. Is actually all the same race struggling to survive? Then why do we still fight each other? Why has it always been like this? Devolution comes with a price. It'll let us lose some things. We lost magic, technology, language. We cannot understand what these past ruins mean. In the end, we lost our history, and history is the most important thing to a race. So, that's why the first lesson is about history. In our legends, this world is filled with different races, massacres, and cruelty. But this is actually the kindness that our ancestors left for us. These are the words that we've lost. It means, persevere for another generation. The energy of this spell is ending. I hope you guys could bring this information back to the humans and demons. Wait. Don't you remember me? I'm just a spirit. Other than leaving a message for the outside, I don't have many memories. But you do seem very familiar. You've promised me you'll come back. There's one more thing. No problem, no problem. You're just borrowing my body for a little while. You can use it however you want. He's gone. Ahem. You have a wide variety of tastes. 7 days later. Compatriots. Today is the day of the god's descent. It is also the day that the god will destroy us. The arrogant god race, who intend to destroy our homes and take our loved ones captive. We already have countless compatriots who fell in this battle of defending the world ahead of time. They are real heroes. Help me up, I can still. No, your mana is almost depleted. Any further and you'll die. Men can't say no. How? Thanks to you, I have recovered my strength. I'll take care of the rest. Peace between the two races. I'll leave it to you. Today. Here, we will form an alliance with the demon race. Slaughter the gods, and destroy the heaven. Slaughter the gods. Destroy the heaven. Slaughter the gods. Destroy the heaven. Humans are really good at morales, hee hee. Are our arrangements ready? It will begin in a bit. Ah. Don't worry, the sisters are all ready. Good, Chen Qiuran's side should also be on time. Mortals, your courage is commendable. I'll give you that. Attention. The god, here it comes. Watch my demonic wind. After so many years, your technique's names are still so childish, Chuni. I'm the queen of succubus. Of course, the name should be a little more imposing. It's your turn. Aren't you good at lightning spells? Create an atmosphere. Humph. Mortals always doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Can we really win? This is a god's power. Of course we can. Those who belong to the demon race, listen to my orders. Begin. Humph, is this your resistance? It's really weak. Revenge for the sisters. Damn it. You ants, how dare you resist? These demons are surprisingly pretty brave. The demons are there to protect us. It is recorded in later generations that in the 724th year of the Shilua calendar, the day of God's descent, the allied army of humans and demons attacked and confronted the demon god. That day nearly half of the race were inflicted heavy losses and casualties. System noticed the host kidnapped an important person, causing the human race to declare war on you, influencing the course of this world. The host's influence on this world has increased by 10%. System noticed the human race and the demon race have formed an alliance. This act has greatly influenced the world. The host's influence on this world has increased by 20%. System noticed the demon race's courageous sacrifice has shaken the hearts of countless humans. This act has greatly influenced the world. The host's influence on the world has increased by 20%. System noticed congratulations to the host, your influence has reached 100% in the Shiloh world. You have successfully completed synchronization with the Shiloh world. You're establishing a track of the heavenly way. World integration scale check. 7% world damage, extremely high. Unable to repair itself, start detecting surrounding worlds to assist in repairing. Number of small worlds detected 2. Can be partially repaired. Repair in progress, world's integration scale, 30% current world spiritual energy recovery, 1.8, high martial world. The establishment of Heavenly Way has been completed. Number X0035, Shilua world has been recovered. Finally, the recovery is successful. Congratulations to the host who has recovered 3 small worlds and formed the simplest Heavenly Way network. Under the influence of the Heavenly Way network, the recovered small worlds can obtain different degrees of recovery. Congratulations to the host. Under the influence of Heavenly Way network, the main world has undergone some changes again. Click the details to view. Congratulations to host. After forming the Heavenly Way network, the most basic ability of an invader has been awakened. Heavenly Way's power, basic stage LV1. At this moment, you have finally become a qualified deputy for the Heavenly Billion Worlds. Heavenly Way's power. Looking at its description, it seems to be something very great. Heavenly Way's power, basic stage, LV1, the power of the administration of the Heavenly Billion Worlds is only the tip of the iceberg, but it cannot be used easily. Note, this power cannot be leveled up by invasion points. Remember, great power comes with great responsibility. Invader Staff Regulation Number 1. So tremendous. Just the sound of it, it looks very strong. I wonder what effect it can have. Hey! Are you going to continue the act? Everyone is very happy to shape the atmosphere, but it seems to be a little at the top of their head now. Second group. It's your turn. Swing it at that big face. Who told the third group to throw a blow? Didn't I say to take turns? Ha ha ha, come after me, whoa. Don't run. I want them to create a more dynamic atmosphere, but aren't they too festive? Because they have been suppressed for too long, they have not been able to fly above the skies so freely. Such smiles will be frequent in the future. Come on, get ready for the first group of passengers. The crossing places you mentioned, will the natives allow the demons to live with them? Don't worry, to tell you the truth, I still have some connections in those worlds. Qianzhou World. Is this the place? The place where the visitors from another world will come, is it true or not? According to the letter, this is the place. We might as well wait a while to find out the truth. Patriarch of the Jiang family, Jiang Li, servant of Jiang Li, a Chu. Ah. Patriarch Jiang, Chen Qiuran has disappeared for so long, and now we suddenly received a message from him. It is said that there will be visitors from outside world who will come here and we should receive them with hospitality. Should we really listen to him? What else? The fact about the devil-slaying convention that time is that you and I were both present. Chen Qiuran vanished like a deity. How could he be really dead? Besides that, I heard that the retired emperor also received the sovereign's decree. What? Now that the retired emperor finally knew the whereabouts of the sovereign, he no longer asked her to come back to be an empress. But everyone knows that the woman who ran away from home is the real master of this world. Patriarchy are aristocratic families who have been incorporated with the imperial court. Do you think Chen Qiuran and the sovereign are someone we could offend? Here's, humans. We welcome the friends of the sovereign. And the friends of the devil. We welcome the friends of the sovereign. And the friends of the devil. Warning. The spiritual power of the Qianzhou world is approaching the critical point. The energy will continue to recover the small world to further restore the spiritual power. Phew, the Qianzhou world can only carry a limited amount. Fortunately, it can bear it. The first group of passengers has already arrived to their destination. It's time for the second group. Since Silo world is a high martial world, it should be able to carry more succubus. Esteemed Outlander King, I will lead the next one. No need to be so courteous, I'm just an employee. Not some Outlander King. Silo world. Run away. Run. Despair. Fear. Ha 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 ha. High-level psychic, fierce phoenix. Wah. It's enough to scare people away. Our task is to put the place under siege. Don't provoke that pair of siblings. High-level psychic, icy storm. I haven't gone overboard, so those siblings won't fight me to the death. Speaking of which, I accidentally burned a person's clothes last time, and that little brother chased me down for so long, so what? This is the task given to us by the tyrant. There better not be any accidents. Hee hee, I'm excited when it comes to that. The tyrant said he'll send us some of his subordinates to take care of it. I'm curious to know exactly how many people the tyrant has under his command. I'm telling you guys, don't interfere when those people come. I'll go alone. If those people are too weak, then don't blame me. Okay, you're on your own. Go for it. I, cordially welcome you. Are you the psychics that Master Chen was talking about? There were no accidents in the crossing. The Sila world psychics have almost disappeared, but there's still enough spiritual energy to let the succubi live. But for the sake of safety, I still can't move everyone away for the time being. In order to avoid causing instability in the world. Dang! What are you crying about? I'll find a way for the rest of them. No, I just didn't expect that the matter that has been troubling our race for so many years would actually be resolved like this. At least half of them have left, which is much better than what we had expected. I hope they can survive smoothly. Don't worry, if you're still not at ease, you can do a regular crossing procedure to visit your family in the future. Is this possible? No kidding. I have a formal organization, which specially works on things like these. But right now, we have to deal with the situation of the rest of you. Come. The rest of the people are here, let's go over the script. Oh, and don't stop the special effects. Not bad. But still you're just moths darting into the flame. You won't be able to stop your destruction. The demon god is still alive. It's almost time for me to enter the stage. But his script is so shameful. Earlier, my plan is divided into 3 steps. First, find a way to recharge all the succubus into their full strength. Keep doing things to increase their influence to 100%. You're going to stay here and cooperate with me. What about the second step? The second step is to move the succubi after successfully opening the world passageway. We also need your home's people cooperation. Until the number of succubi in this world drop to the point where they can normally survive. Then it's time for the third step. Chen Qiuran, if I keep fighting with you like this, my acting skills might surpass my sword skills. Demon God. Die. How's the battle going? How is the situation above? Half of us were killed, the rest were seriously injured, but Miss Zhao's spiritual sword also severely damaged the god. You scoundrels! You mere mortals dare to hurt me. General Daisai, half of the demons have died. The god has also suffered serious injury, should we support them? Unless it's a saint-level master, our individual combat power is too far apart from the demon race. The archer formation and legion mages, I'm afraid that it might hurt our allies. Let me handle the rest. Master Li. The god and the demon race, both sides have suffered, right? Yes, but our troops can't support them without accidentally injuring them, and Master Chen is not here. We can't do anything. Heh, aren't I also at saint level? Don't worry. I'll get things sorted out. Great. The king is also waiting for good news. Please do. Don't worry. It's Master Li. Look. Great. With his help, we can definitely defeat the demon god. Hee, the demon race is already hopeless. The god is seriously injured. Both sides have suffered. It's time for me to finish them in one fell swoop. Losing the protection of Heavenly Way, and still lingering at their death's door for so many years in this world, it's time for them to come to an end. Now, how can you fight against me? Oh, here we are. Succubus Queen. Queen Consort. You. Everyone here is on my side except for you. Tell me, how can you fight against me? A tiny mortal, unexpectedly, really injured me badly at this point. You're guilty. Mage Core intercept the attack of the demon god. He's utmostly fighting desperately. Master Li must be fighting to the death. Previously, I thought Master Li was a selfish and narrow-minded person, but now, I realized, he is a great hero who's fighting for peace between the two races. Come on everyone. Beat him up. Don't talk about ethics when dealing with such people. Let's go together. Isn't it wrong for us demons to say this? Oh God, you care so much. Queen Consort, why did you betray the humans and cooperate with the demons who killed my master? How dare you mention him? Sister. Wah. The family heads will make a big attack. Move quick. Death punishment demonic thunder. I misunderstood Master Li. He's a noble person like his master. Master Li fought side by side with the demon race, fighting a fierce battle against the demon god. He risked his life to save the queen consort. We misunderstood him before. We're no good as his courageous spirit. Yes, yes. Please bestow him with honor. For the country and the people, Master Li is the embodiment of fire in the endless night, fighting hard to defeat the powerful enemy and carrying a heavy burden to march forward. I bestow the title of Duke to the pillar of the nation. Ah. Before he died, he left a remnant of his soul in the ring I gave him. The last thing he said to me. By the way, please be cautious to my apprentice. I feel a very strange power in him, I even wonder if he's still him. The murderer is you. You can't pierce through, can you? You guys are amusing, to push me this far, to use the thing I hadn't planned to. Warning. Corrupt energy field detected. Repeat. Warning. Corrupt energy field detected. What? What's corrupt energy field? The corrupt energy field is the energy fluctuation that shattered the heavenly billion worlds. It also shattered the heavenly way of the main world. After detection, this energy field is 90% matched to it. This energy field has a source that was at war with the forces of this system. Fuck. What is this? Qiuran. Get back. Look. It's Master Li. And the demon god. What happened to Master Li? What are those black mists? As I thought this guy was behind the scenes, but isn't this a little too much? I should be retreating now, right? Please don't worry, host. Although this corrupt energy field is of the same origin that shattered the heavenly way of billion worlds, but its strength is not that great. It seems to have dragged on with this world for too long, causing it to be extremely weak now. It can be completely dealt with using the power of the heavenly way. You sure? Urgent task has been issued, kill the carrier of the corrupt energy field, and destroy it with the heavenly way's power. Don't let it get away from this world. Priority rate, highest. My teacher. I'm very curious, what exactly you are now? Me too. I'm also very curious, what exactly is inside you? Forget it. Whatever it is, I'll know it after I take you apart. Shatter. I can't speak. Do you feel powerless and speechless, teacher? This is the power that once destroyed the heavenly way of billions of worlds. After I coexisting with it for many years, I have understood many things. Our world is just a ruin after this power destroyed the heavenly way. After experiencing this formidable power, I realized how disgusting you are trying and overestimating yourself to save the world. Even you can die under this power. Cough, cough. Teacher, I thought it was enough to deal with you once, though every time I use this power, I feel like it dominates me a little. Did you hear that? It wants me to kill you, to make you disappear for good. Next, from being unable to speak, you'll start feeling suffocated, then you'll lose your senses, and finally, your soul will be crushed a little by little and get shattered. Ha, just kidding. GH. Activate the power of the Heavenly Way. Heavenly Way's Power LV1 effect. Please choose to consume a medium to increase its spiritual power to its maximum in the current world. Lasts 1 minute. Notice, this ability will consume the power of the Heavenly Way, and cannot be used again for 7 days. Why are you saying it just now? What's this medium? Do I have any on me? If there is, take it yourself. Detected an available medium on the host. Automatically extracting the medium. Is this the medium? Radio calisthenics killing martial art. Successfully unleashed the power of the Heavenly Way, radio calisthenics killing martial art. Detecting the level of spiritual power in this world, it has been restored to High Martial World, 1.6. The radio calisthenics killing martial art high has been directly upgraded to High Martial Art level. Lasts 1 minute. Impossible. How come you're not dead yet? Then I'll just have to repeat it. So fast. This move is called, Young Eagle Takes Off. Radio calisthenics, killing martial art, rising sun. Wah! I can't see. It's so bright. This is the power of the Heavenly Way. Why do you have the power of the Heavenly Way? How is this possible? The Heavenly Way has obviously been shattered. I already knew it when I inherited this power. It's very simple, because the Heavenly Way is being rebuilt by me. I am the executor of rebuilding the Heavenly Way. Rebuilding the Heavenly Way? What do you mean by that? It means that your world can still be saved, but you have been corrupted for too long, so. Make it quick. Radio calisthenics killing martial art calling of time. Teacher, according to your discovery, our world is forever degenerating. Then we have no hope at all. Why are you still trying hard? When you think there is no hope, perhaps in the darkest hour is just before the dawn. When we get through it, maybe there will be dawn. How could there be dawn? Look. It's dawn. Is the demon god dead? We won. Maybe, you're right. Today, the two races, humans and demons, have formed a peace treaty to bring an end to the war. I request the heads of the two races to sign the treaty. You're so beautiful. Go Queen. Queen, you're the best. Queen consort, are you really going back? Now that we have a truce, you can stay here. Your Majesty, do you think that the feud between our two races for so many years can be stopped by this paper treaty? You and I both understand that this peace is very fragile, and to maintain it, somebody has to be in the middle as a buffer. As the queen consort of the human race and the queen of the demon race at the same time, I am naturally the most suitable. When the time there's no need for me anymore, maybe then, we can really meet each other. This is my real name. In the future, you can use the contract to contact me. Alice Tremelia. I'll let you see that day. Long live peace. Long live peace. Long live peace. That's it, so we have signed a treaty with the human race. Hey! This is a big success. Don't you have any reaction at all? What's there to react? Of course, it's the logical outcome. There's nothing to be surprised about. And this kind of peace is actually full of crises, which may be torn up one day. Don't say such terrible things while holding up a chicken leg. Your Majesty, the Queen, don't you think so too? I'm not the Queen anymore, but I do think that this is already a very good result. Everything is difficult at the beginning. I just care about one thing. Why did this guy end up with a good reputation? He has done so many bad things before. It doesn't matter, in fact, this is also a good thing. After all, with him, on the side of the human race. Only then will you have the confidence to say that you fight side by side, which is conducive to the stability of cooperation between the two sides. I understand the reason, but I'm not happy to see this kind of news even before I leave. Ah! It's the new queen. Sister, do you really have to go? Yes, I believe you can definitely take good care of our race. I'll come back often. But it's dangerous. Anyway, I can be considered one of this guy's people. You know how strong he is, and he'll take care of me. Ah. Is that so? Wait. This has nothing to do with me. What are you? You have shown great kindness to us. Our succubus race are unable to repay it, but don't give in yourselves. Huh. Let me tell you, we are in a regular comic. You have to calm down, no need to thank me so much. Don't you think so? Qiuran. It's none of my business. You misunderstood. We mean, from now on, you are our succubus race's eternal friend. And from now on, we sisters, will recognize you as incubus lord. I, the succubus queen, swear by my real name that if anyone is an enemy of the incubus lord, he's also an enemy of all of us succubus. Esteemed Outlander. According to our tradition we should be calling you queen, but it doesn't seem appropriate, so we're still thinking about whether to call you. Nice title. Puff. Misunderstandings. What are you laughing at? Well, we still have things to do, so let's go back first. Hey, what's the hurry? Shut up. You're not a queen anymore, you are at most a late queen. That's right, Chen Qiuran, the incubus lord. Why don't you give you the succubus queen title? What's up with him? The demon lord must have numerous matters to attend. Presumably, to save those more worlds in danger. Also, presumably under the propaganda of our sisters, the incubus lords will definitely be resound to everyone. So let's do our best. Yes. Code name, Shiloh World, recovery successful. Executor, Chen Qiuran, survived. The recovery results are now uploaded and synchronized to each systems. There is no need to send executors to recover. Notifying the rest of the systems that a residual corrupted energy field has been found on Shiloh world and has been destroyed by the executor. Report finished. Received. But is the result confirmed? Your executor shouldn't be able to solve the corrupt energy field yet. The majority of the corrupted energy on Shiloh world has been depleted among the natives. The natives have degraded many times because of the corrupt energy. The energy has been greatly weakened. Therefore it can be annihilated by the executor. Titch, simply put it's luck, so much nonsense. Really gone to the enemy-occupied world, that person would have early on. Fuck. What the hell are you doing? You just woke up from instinctive state and you want to fight with this system? Is your IQ still haven't recovered? Although the risk is high, there are no alternatives. The world coordinates of where we have the upper hand are more or less have already been searched. And the next ones are likely deadlock areas, or even enemy-occupied worlds. How many safe occupied areas do we currently have? Very few. In addition to the recovery of the enemy-occupied area that has a high death rate of the executor, which has been overturned. Understood. This is the end of this contact. Everyone can now return. Continue with your work. Main World Lakeside Park. Come. Radio calisthenic killing martial art, vitality and youth. So strong. You're getting more harder. Chen Qiuran, aren't you being pressed down? Fight back. You'll only suffer. If you're capable, come. The agreement is not to use spiritual power and only fight in normal martial arts style. If you're in my place it'll only be miserable for you. Don't you know? I'm a mage. A mage, understand? Have you ever seen a mage fight hand to hand? Almost there. "5 minutes and 18 seconds. That's 1 minute more than before, not bad. Humph, that's nothing. In front of me, I can make you only last for a minute. Why don't you want to practice with me? Really? You have the ability? Of course, if you don't believe me, you can go to bed with me. Today, if you dare to enter the house, let's see if I don't cut you to death. Hoo, come after me if you have the ability. Watch me, alright, it's not like you don't know what she's like. She's not malicious, don't be mad. Oh, by the way. Why do I feel like your moves are stronger than before? Oh, I read all the swordplay I bought on the streets before and learned a few tricks from Uncle Lou next door. Master Lou, isn't that the venerable sword saint next door? He hasn't accepted apprentices for 30 years. 30 years without apprentices. Yeah, it is said that he was disheartened because of the depletion of spiritual power, and he decided not to accept any more disciples. Back then, I asked him to teach me at least a few moves, but he was not willing at all. Scram. Ah. Is that so? I think he's pretty nice, very enthusiastic and proactive. Girl, please be my apprentice. It would be a waste of your sword talent if you don't learn from me. A talented one from a small world, it really drives you hopping mad to compare yourself with the luckier persons. Chen Qiuran, are you worried about something? Ah. No, I'm just kidding. Don't hide it from me. You dragged me and Alice to be your sparring partner these past days. What happened? I did have something on my mind, because, from the system, I learned some small world circumstances. Oh. Do you still remember the powerful corrupt energy that burst out from Master Li in Shilua world? I remember. If you hadn't reminded me in time, I'd be in danger. The system told me in the Shilua world that the corrupt energy has been at war against the heavenly way hundreds of millions of years ago and been deadlocked since then. And the world like yours is a heavenly ways occupied world and where it also has an upper hand. That power from before is just the corrupt energies left over from the battlefield. If I go to a world where corrupt energy has the upper hand, I'm afraid I can't protect you and the world. Ah. What are you doing? Are you stupid? Those worlds are dangerous. Can it be as dangerous as your world? Can't you use the power of your world? But these people in our world have no way to go out. Yeah, use the power of the main world.